And they restart this server so much.
Light be with you. Go with
Jesus, this thing keeps jumping. Stop doing that. That's so annoying. It only happens on private servers, man. It's not happen on retail servers. It's like when I just right click on the screen to turn it, it just jumps to the left. Especially when I'm like here. You can see. It was funny when I try to emulate it, it doesn't do it. There it did it. There it did it. Just I kind of touch the screen, rotate to the left, and it just very annoying when it does it though. I did it right there again. Kind of jumped, snapped to the right. It's weird. Now some private servers didn't do that. I think Elysium I don't think did it. Never played on Nostalris, but I think Elysium was Nostalris client, so Nostalris never did that. I'm assuming it never did since Elysium was the same client, but and also Chronos never did that. But servers like the Burning Crusade server, popular one that does it. What's the name of that one? Endless did it. Wrathlich King servers do it. So there's just some weird glitch in some of these clients. That seems to happen on a lot of these. So we're going down in less than a minute. Oh, chance to some water, I guess. This looks like there's a cave there. I don't know how long the server's going to be down.
Bringer Great Helm, Barb Choker of Discipline, Warbringer Shoulder Guards, Farstrider Defender's Cloak, Hand Zathar Breastplate, Van Braces of Courage, King's Defender, Aldorian Legacy Defender, Libram of Repentance, Time Lapse Shard, Nomergon Autoblocker 600, Shermanar Great Ring, Violet Signet of the Great Protector, Battlescar Boots, Warbringer Leg Guards, Crimson Girdle of the Indomitable, and Warbringer Handguard. Here for threat gen, I use our starting over in the warrior. Let's go over the protection tree. We have 3 points into shield specialization, 5 points.
We're just waiting for this set of ads to restart. Hopefully it won't take too long. How about Beliala clips? Let's see what these jabronis are saying about retail. Tease this good. The WoW dev team had to do it. Do something. Blizzard must do this for as long as WoW continues. Blah, 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 blah. Finally, Blizzard listens. Which is not true. They listen, but it's the same shit they do every expansion. They don't listen to the players until the very end of the expansion, and they try to make changes. So whatever. I think we'll see what he says here.
I do want to say we better credit to your man Tally.
Tally. Funny story about Tally. On a private server, like on one of the private servers I played on, he bought like a ton of gold because what happened was someone hacked the gold buy. I think it was like Elysium or something, or one of those servers where they were selling gold on the server. Tally was one of the people who like bought a bunch of gold, and I'm just like, that's so sad, that you're like this streamer and you get into a private server and you have to go buy a bunch of gold. It's just like so pathetic.
Who he teased us. He teased us real good on his stream today. Actually, he's been helping out.
I've kind of gotten over Bellular. I mean, I like Bellular. He's a good guy, but I just feel like they're fighting the wrong fight. They keep covering, which is like their whole channel's predicated around World of Warcraft, and they keep covering it. But and they're doing it because people, there's a lot of people that still care about WoW, but I just think it's a waste of good time. I think there's better things they could do with their life than cover a game run by those jabronis at WoW that are obviously doing some pretty crappy shit. What's this?
Have you ever wondered how stupid people can be? Who am I kidding? Of course you guys have. Now, with this in mind, I'm actually not even sure if I should be disgusted or whether I should have expected that this is how people would have acted. It has been brought to my attention earlier this morning, not only via social media, but also via a few different websites I frequent like Kotaku and PC Gamer, that a game developer, an indie developer in specific, Emika Games, announced that he was going to be leaving game development for an indefinite amount of time to collect his thoughts. The reason all of this is happening is due to Steam's 2-hour refund policy, and while I completely understand that this works, and for the most part I am in full support of it, there are people that, at least with this game in specific, have been exploiting and taking advantage of not only the game, not only their Steam system, but also the developer himself. Now, as you can tell on Steam, the game is currently available for less than $7. So you can buy the game, you can get into the game, and you can finish the game, all for less than $7. Now, here is where Steam's 2-hour refund policy becomes an issue. This game in specific, according to Emika Games, is typically completed in less than 2 hours. According to the tweet he made, "Friends, thank you for your support. I'm leaving game development for an indefinite time to collect my thoughts. The fact is that my game Summer of 58 does not reach 2 hours of playing time by Steam standards. In this regard, a huge number of returns in the game even with positive reviews, and I do not earn anything to create a new game. Thank you very much for supporting me. I am very glad that you like my games, but since I have no conditions to do something new, I have to do something else. I will immediately answer everyone who asks about from day to day. This game will not see the light of day in the near future. See you later. Now
A lot of gold veins. I don't need gold. I can't mine gold. Really? God, there's like tons of gold veins here. Trying to think if there's a mining trainer in Booty Bay. There probably is. I can't remember off the top of my head. Really? Am I maxed at 150? Ooh, I am. swear. I don't know what it is about this client, but I have a hard time navigating this client. Blacksmith. Is there a mining? I think maybe there isn't. I think maybe, or maybe I'm just really tired. Mining trainers in Wrath of Others. Yeah, search for Booty Bay. It didn't come up. Well, I know there's one. Well, no, I guess there isn't. There's a mining. I don't think there's a mining trainer here, but let's take a look. Not because I need to hit a mining trainer. I'm just curious. This is a curiosity. Weaponsmith. I haven't been able to get the legendary enchant I need. I'm trying. I mean, I've done about 300 of these reforges and I still haven't gotten it. I've only got 78 left I can do. Bigger. Bigger. Who's bigger anyway? Use the maximum energy by 20. That's pretty good. Oh, is it not gonna let me extract it? Yeah. Oh, I already know it. Okay, cool. Health funnel. We need Templar, Guardian, Natural Disaster, Blunt Force Trauma. These are the ones we're looking for. But what I really want is Crimson, Legendary Crimson Champion, which so far we have. Running out of Mystic Runes. I don't know if the item level of the item you're reforging increases your chance to get legendaries or not. Let's see. Over. You know that enchant. Give me. 14 left, 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 6. Wait, Taunting Slam. Yep. That's what I want. Oh, I know that one. What? I do? See it. You know, they say I know it, so okay. I'll believe them, I guess. Or we'll see if we get one of these last three. 3, 2, and come on, legendary. No, that's it. Man, feels like I had really bad RNG trying to get those. Hey, what's up, Tater Lord? You just got your wild card to 61? And did the Blood Forge? What do you mean you opened up the chest? Or what do you mean you did the Blood Forge? Oh, you mean the instance. The Blood Furnace, you mean? Blood Furnace? Yeah, I did. I mean, I did, like, the problem is, like, my gear that I have is actually better than most of the gear that drops in regular dungeons. So I have to do, like, heroic, and even then it's like, yeah. Like, most of my gear is, like 120, 115, 133, 115. I don't think I have an item that's lower than 115 outside of my trinkets. And I've got a, well, no, I got a 115 trinket. What, is it my rings? No, everything I have. Actually, this ring here, 110. That is my worst item, this ring. But I spent a lot of gold today on different things, and I'm down to 500 gold. Yeah, they are similar, yeah. But trying to... I'm trying to get my mining up, because there's actually some really good gear you can make. You know, really good tank gear you can actually make. I think the Felsteer stuff is pretty high. Let's see. It's only I'm level 14, but so actually I guess it's not that good. What else can we do though? Let's do Burning Crusade, blacksmithing. There's definitely some weapons I can make that are really high level. Oh, you're 300? No, I'm not, dude. I'm like level 1 blacksmithing. I'm still just trying to get my mining up. You know? But anyways, we'll get there. We'll get there. I got the fresh transmog. I call this my wild huntress transmog. You know, I found these really cool shoulders in the auction house. I actually really like these shoulders, and they were literally like 9 gold. See these shoulders? The yellow leaves with the branches. And I found this helm too in the auction house for like 8 gold. The stuff that would be expensive transmogs in retail WoW on this server are actually quite cheap. And I think it's just because people don't want to pay a lot. People know that they can't sell stuff for really high amounts because most people, one, a lot of people don't have money, and two, if you just go out and farm stuff, you get lots of drops just going out and farming. So yeah, I call it my wild huntress. I'm actually thinking about buying the rat mount and riding around with this transmog on the rat, which I think would be kind of cool looking. But it actually doesn't look bad riding around on the ironclad werewolf. It looks pretty good on the werewolf. Like when I get on this wolf here, looks pretty cool, you know. I really wish I had a mining add-on. I can't believe I don't. There's one thing I've been wanting to do, and I'm gonna check this out. I'm actually been wanting to turn the high-res graphics back on. So let's do a couple things here. Let's see if we can find a mining add-on, gatherer or something. I don't see one. Let's go to mods. We're gonna install the HD patch. Okay. I think we just update. And let's see if we can get gatherer light. Let's see, gatherer light. Gatherer. Ooh, here we go. Gatherer light has a... I don't have a 3.3.5, which is interesting. They go from 3.2.6 to 4. Never see game version. Yeah, that's not... Probably would work if I grabbed 3.30. Gathermate. I don't think I've ever used Gathermate before. I've never used Gathermate. Gatherer. Wrath of the Lich King. This Legacy WoW site's not very dependable. You got Gathermate? Yeah, as long as it marks the nodes, I'm fine with that. You know, I like to be able to just make sure that, you know, that I, that I know where all the ones that I found. So let's try this one. Actually, but it says right here, do you see 2.25? Which kind of doesn't bode well. Yeah, see 2.25. Again, this website is not dependable. They'll be like, oh yeah, more Wrath of the Lich King add-ons, but you download it. And it says right here 3.35, but it's not. Unless it's this one. Come on. Here, let's see if it's this one. 3.1.16. I guess we can try this one. I don't know if it's going to work, though. I think this will be out of date. Does it... You've been going to Wrath of the Lich King DB? Where's the add-ons? Guides, DB, TBC, tools, talent, hunter. Here we go. Yeah, this one's a little different. Okay, let's try this. I've been here before, but it's been a while. Ah. Gatherer. Okay. How about... This is the one you used, right? Gathermate? Okay, let's try this one. Maybe this one will work. See, I knew this shit was gonna be fucking out of date. I don't know what the other folder was. Was it the... It was the swatter, right? This one does say 1 point whatever, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess. So it will have all the bits marked. Yeah, I'll see if this one works. I'll see if I can find the import. But you know, as long as it marks the ones that I've previously hit, then I'm pretty happy usually. All right. Looks good. Yeah, looks like it doesn't show it out of date, so that's a good sign. Good sign. Thank you, Taterlord. So it looks like that one was going to work for us. I hope. All right, so we just need to go. What's a good place for mining iron that's in this continent? I don't want to go. Iron. Actually, Thousand Needles has got some iron, I think. Let's check Thousand Needles. Okay, so this is the supposedly the updated graphics. Hard to tell. Yeah, I just know that I know Thousand Needles just from years and years of playing has a lot of iron typically. Another good place for iron is the Ultrock Mountains and burning Badlands is usually pretty good as well. Okay. I can't do gold veins. I can't believe how many gold veins I've seen like since I logged on today. Like the last half hour, I've seen like 6 gold veins and I can't mine any of them. Look at this. Jeez, there's 3 veins coming up. Gotta like that. Iron, iron, and gold. So we've seen 4 veins already. That's pretty nice. The good thing is, as you already know, Tater, is like you get like 3 skill points for every node. So look, I'm 153. That one didn't give me anything. I think gold's 155, so I'm literally like 2 points away from doing gold. Should get me to that. Yeah, see 156. So now I should be able to go back and get the gold. I'd love to get some boots that have like, it'd be so cool to get some boots that have like feathers, like yellow feathers. Like I've never seen, to be honest, I have never seen these shoulders before. These shoulders, I don't recognize these. I don't remember ever, seeing them, and which is really cool. I wish I could find boots that were like yellow leaves like that. That would be such a great, set. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's ooze covered mithril. It looked like iron because it was ooze covered. See what we got. Yeah, silver. I can do silver. Is this silver? Yeah. I don't recognize. Look at all these ores. But these are mithril, iron. What is mithril? Is it 175 to pick mithril? I can't remember. I think it is, right? 175? I think it's 175 for mithril. So it won't take us long to get to 175, I don't think. We're already 162. Yeah, well, I'll keep an eye out for, I don't know. Well, what's it called? Let's take a look. Maybe let's see what it is. It's called, I hope I still have it in my inventory. I hope I do. I think it's this one, the Towering Mantle of the Hunt. So let's see. It says it's TBC. No, it's not that one. I think I put it in my bank. Yeah, so that's not it. It's a different one. Yeah, I put it in my bank. Mithril's not 150, dude, because I'm already 150. I'm already like 155 or 158. Mithril's 175. Mithril's 175. True silver, I believe, is like 195 maybe, like 195. Thorium, I think, is like, I don't know, like 200 or 195 or 200. I think true silver is like 190 actually. I don't know. But yeah, Mithril's like 175, dude. Should I even grab copper? Probably I shouldn't even bother with it. It's funny how times websites are like wrong. Yeah, definitely. The bronze can carry you for quite a ways. But because of the way this server works, actually my blacksmithing is not 1, I'm sorry, because I did craft some stuff. My blacksmithing's 118 already, so it's so easy to level professions on this client because of the way they do it. You'll see once I hit 175, we'll snag the mithril. And there's just so much ore around here. It's crazy. You'd run around on a TBC Classic client, and like frickin' man, I'll run through this whole zone and see like 3 nodes. I'm not joking, hey Tater, on the Burning Crusade Classic client, I ran a full circle around Badlands one time and saw 3 nodes. 3 nodes. Running a whole circle around the entire Badlands. I was like, are you kidding me? 3 nodes. I was like stunned. That was like the worst I'd ever seen. I'd never done that. I'd never seen so few nodes in the full loop of Badlands. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. I remember playing, the game back in 2004, 2008, and getting quite a few nodes in the Badlands. So to see it so much less, it's like you guys do not have the spawn rates correct, because when I ran Badlands in 2008 farming ore, there was a lot of ore, there was quite a bit of ore. Now we should be able, we'll be able to do the gold now because it's 155. See, gold's 155, mithril's 175. I don't remember what true silver is. It's like around 190, I think. Oh, look at that. We're getting mystic orb shards from mining. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Because I'm all out of them, so I actually need them. I need orbs. I need lots of mystic orbs. Okay, now I'm 175. And leveling mining is so easy. This is the easiest I've ever seen on an MMO on a client. Yeah, well, Mithril's... I'm 100% positive Mithril's 175. True Silver could be 230. But I just can't remember. But it could be. That could be right. It's always one of those annoying... I think True Silver is always one of the... It's annoying because you're always, like, shocked when you go to mine it and you're like, crap, I can't even mine this shit, So yeah, it's pretty high level. Jesus, there's 3 nodes up here coming up. The climbing mechanics on this server seem different to me. I've had more hard times climbing on this server than any server I've ever played. You know what I mean? It's weird. Screw it. Screw you. Well, I could have got that one. I just kind of, if I go up to the top, but it's not worth it. There's so many nodes around here. I'm not going to mess around trying to get it. There's so many nodes. But just the climb mechanics, like a lot of the hills on this client that I normally climb really easily, I've struggled climbing, which is really unusual. I usually don't have any trouble climbing stuff in a while. I'm quite the good climber usually, so it's really surprising that I've been struggling with it. I'm not sure what the deal is. Maybe, I think a lot of times, honestly, I've been playing this client. I've been playing a lot really tired last week because I've been not getting enough sleep. So I've just been really exhausted. So that's probably the only reason, is I'm just tired. Well, one thing that was really weird was this mount. This one, the one mount I got, the one with the big horns. It can't jump. Like I was running like Like, see this bush here? I was running along, and imagine this bush is a fence, and I was on this mount, and I jumped, and he couldn't jump it. He was like hitting the fence and stopping, and then I dismounted and jumped it without the mount, and I'm like, that shouldn't happen. The mount should definitely have a better clearance than just the player alone, you know. So that was like, I was like, come on. And then I mounted on this mount here, the wolf, and I was able to jump the fence. So there's this one mount for whatever reason just had no jumping ability. It was kind of funny. Yeah, it was goofy. Yeah, Lion's Pride, yeah. There's all kinds of little places you can get to. Yeah, see, these are the new textures. See, these are the new, the high definition. You can see the models are totally different. I mean, look how that scorpion's completely different looking. And you can see here the turtle's, you know, he just has more detail. You can really see it on these guys, you know, especially their faces are a lot more detailed. So the high definition is more. I mean, the textures in the ground on some areas are a lot better, especially in the cities. Like when you're inside Stormwind and stuff, it looks better. You know, I haven't been running my. You know, this is kind of dumb. Let me. I haven't been running exit lag. It's like I pay a monthly fee to use exit lag, and I haven't been using it, which is just stupid. Knock my. I mean, the ping. It'll help because running these high textures sometimes they're a little bit laggy. I feel like more people are playing though. I don't know if you've noticed, but when I've been going to Stormwind, it looks more crowded every time I go there. So it just feels like this server is starting to get a little bit more, popular. That's not, yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so now we're getting. Well, it's not telling us yet, but we will soon. Oh, he lagged out. There was some lag on the server the other day, me and Zalson, but normally the server's not too laggy. It's like usually it's pretty good. You can see now I'm pinging 128, which is higher than I normally ping. When I'm running exit lag, I usually ping around 110, so that's a little bit higher than usual. Let's see, which one are we using? We're using the London, which is a 104. So usually I ping around the same MS as the VPN. So I should be down around 104 or 108. So yeah. So it feels like the servers. And I'm wondering if running these high textures also has an effect on my ping a little bit, because you are sending more data over the wire. But we'll have to do some tests to see. 122 is not very good. It's pretty bad, actually. I mean, it's certainly playable, but I like to be under 100 if I can. But this is in Europe. This is in Europe, and I'm in Florida. So what can you do? Yeah, that's crazy. Normally without VPN, normally without exit lag, I usually run around like 128. But with exit lag, I usually down around, 110, 115. Seems like for some reason now I'm not. See 123. But I was 128, so I guess we gained 5 MS. Better than nothing, I guess. The other thing I noticed too is that the ore respawns really quickly. Now, Zalson told me he was getting killed. He got killed in the Outlands so much that he lost like 10 items out of his inventory. He said he lost the equivalent of about 300 gold. I don't know how he equates 300 gold, other than the fact that he probably had stacks of potions in his bags and he lost all these potions that that he had been crafting. Maybe that's what he was talking about. So he said he bought flying, which is like 600 some gold. I don't even have that much gold right now. I've got to figure out how to make money. I mean, the quests don't give you that much money. Ooh, look at me swim fast. I look cool with this transmog. I look pretty cool underwater. Oh, yeah. I just want to mine. Maybe see if I can get up to over 300 here, and then we'll head up to the Outland. So what do you mean? What do you mean? You mean just when you say RE items, you just mean blues, or blues that have decent enchants? I guess I could do that. I mean, I wonder because I've got quite a few. Yeah, yeah. So what do you do? Do you just like enchant a piece of gear and throw it on there, or you know what I mean? Are you enchanting a gear with the enchant that you have and then selling it? Is that what you're doing? Or can you enchant the vellums? I mean, I don't. They have those vellums you can buy. Can you enchant a vellum and just give that to anybody? That's what I want to know. I really should be checking everybody because I think I'm still high risk mode. Lots of stuff drops. A lot of people enchant the Alliance Sword, insignias. You're just selling blues. Is that? Oh, it's the male combat. I actually have the male combat leggings and the male combat chest piece, so I'll grab that for the transmog set. I'm a little surprised that some of the transmog stuff isn't selling as high as I would have thought it would, but I guess people figure that it's pretty easy to farm the stuff. That's cool. Yeah, it seems like enchants may be the easiest way to make money. I guess that was a rare. It was just like, yeah, well, killed him. A blood-forged corrupted Ashbringer, but it's yeah. I'm trying to get a set of non-blood-forged gear for tanking, right? I've already set up, I've already got my tanking specs set up, but I have to go through. The thing is, my keybinds are kind of messed up. I like to have them in a certain way where I can just switch back and forth between specs, and skills are kind of on the bars where I like them, and that's not the case right now. So once I get all the enchantments I need and get all the gear I need, that's when I'm going to start tanking. I don't think I'll start tanking too much beforehand. I may, once I get all my keybinds set up and get all my skills set up on the bars, I may go out and just kill some mobs, and just play around with my rotations and get comfortable using all the keybinds, because that's another thing. When I play a character in World of Warcraft or in any MMO, I like to get keybinds a few at a time. I like to get skills a few at a time as I level up. That way you get really comfortable with using them. You get comfortable with using the binds, you get comfortable with using them against mobs, get comfortable with your rotations. But then, in a game like this where you just all of a sudden pick all the skills at once, throw them on the bars all at once, then you're like trying to remember where everything is. So it takes a little bit of time to kind of get used to, to get used to your character. It's like, oh, I want to be a mage with hunter abilities and frost and some DK abilities. Okay, now I bought all the skills. Now I've got like 30 skills, and I got to throw my bars, and now I got to remember what all the keybinds are for all these skills. You know what I mean? It's a little bit to deal with. I wanted to see if I could get like an elemental air or an essence of air. These are too low for essence of air, but so yeah. So I think what mining are we at? Let's see. So we already went to 200 mining, so that's crazy. See if we can find a few more nodes and get to like get closer to 225, and then we'll hit the trainer again, and then we can just go to Un'Goro and start mining, because Un'Goro's got a shit ton of ore. Yeah, exactly. Well, I do like. I mean, everybody has certain ways they do their keybinds. I tend to use certain types of abilities on the same keys. For example, any type of a blink or charge or leap, any kind of a movement ability that moves me forward quickly, I will tend to put on the same keybind, right? Any type of an interrupt, obviously like interrupts, I like to use the Z key or mouse wheel up are usually my two favorite keys for interrupts, Z and mouse wheel up. And for blink, charge, that kind of stuff, it's shift mouse wheel up. For my typical main melee abilities, it's usually going to be on the A key, the D key, mouse button 4, mouse button 5. Shields, like if I'm going to shield myself with some type of shield, it's going to be like Shift A, Shift D. If I'm going to cleanse something, it's usually like an R or R, usually R. I like R for cleansing or something that I can do really quickly, or mouse wheel down. A lot of times I'll do like for my priest, I would do like mouse wheel down to dispel magic. Mouse wheel, or like I would do like mouse wheel down to dispel magic off me, and shift mouse wheel down to spell magic off my whatever target I'm targeting. Stuff like that. The elemental earth, yeah, Silithus. You can get it. Silithus drops a lot of elemental earth. I'm just gonna run around here a little bit and get my mining up a little bit. Then we'll hit the trainer, and then we'll go to Un'Goro Crater and see if we can get all the way to 300, and then we'll head to the Outland. Oops, I just zoomed right by. See, we're already 204. Leveling mining in this client in Ascension is so easy. But I think, it's funny. This server's been out like a long time. Yeah, I did it again. I'm going so fast that I literally like hit the edge here and bounced. She hit this piece and literally bounced over the top. She went doing. It was funny. See if I can do it again. Nope, she didn't do it that time. Ah, who's online? Guild. So here's True Silver, and I can actually mine it. So, yeah, I think True Silver is like, I'm 207. I'm gonna say True Silver. I think it's 195. I think True Silver is 195, but I'm not sure. But I'm 207, and I was able to get it. So, and then I think thorium is, I believe thorium is like 230 maybe, and then rich thorium is like 260 maybe. So here's the thing, Tater. What do you think? How do you think my huntress girl would look? How do you think this huntress girl would look on Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I missed it. I don't see it. I don't see the mount I'm looking for. Where did it go? Maybe they moved it. Maybe it's on sale. That would be awesome if they put it on sale. It's actually not on the list. It's actually not there. That's kind of interesting. I'll have to check and see if they moved it. There's also the snowy hyena, which is kind of cool. You know, this is an interesting looking mount. Let's look for deals. No, what I'm looking for is the rat mount, but he's suspiciously missing right now. The other thing too is they. Yeah, the hyena is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind, but I think the rat would be neat. The rat or the hyena, I think, would be a good one for this character with this transmog. I think that hyena would be nice. How much was the hyena? It was probably super expensive. Man, the mounts they get you with the mounts, man. The mounts are not cheap, right? They've got me. I mean, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this shop like every day. So you know these guys have got me, man. They've totally hooked me with their shop. You know what I mean? I've already bought the camel, which is going to be really cool if I ever create like a gnome. Yeah, look at that, dude. See, there's no way I'll pay 100 DP. There's no way I'm going to pay that for this. Because you know what that is? That's $50 real. That's 50 bucks. I ain't paying 50 bucks for no mount. Forget about it. I'll wait till it goes on sale. And then when it goes on sale for like $17 or something. Well, I think when there's 100, they drop it to. I think they drop it to like 65 or 75. So then you're still talking like literally like 30 bucks, 30, 35 bucks. Which is a lot of money to pay for a stupid mount. Yeah. There's usually some nodes along the edge here. On this edge as well as the other edge. I'm not gonna. I mean, I could go down and get them inside. There's quite a few inside, since I can annihilate these mobs easily. It's just that I can't ride on my mount. Once I get down in here, I'm on foot, which kind of sucks. I think I've spent $200 in the game. I'm trying not to spend it anymore. I think I played World of Warcraft. Like, of course, think of all the money I spent on World of Warcraft. I'm paying 15 bucks a month, right? When you think about it that way, if I play this game for 6 months, I'm not paying the $15 a month fee. So if I play it for 10 months, that's 150 bucks. Yeah, see, I won't be able to get the small thorium. There is a true silver here we can get. Still showing another ore there somewhere. But so much ore, dude. It's so easy to get ore. Another thorium. Another thorium. Yeah, I mean, since it's free, I mean, like, Like if I don't spend any more money for 6 months or something, or even 3 months, that's $45 because that, it's not, that would have been $45 on the retail client because I would have paid $50 a month. So the rare, the Elven Chain Boots, those are actually pretty. 18 agility. See, look at that, man. Now I gotta go train again. Hey, what's up, Saron? How's it going, man? We are doing a little bit of mining. I just got my mining almost to 225, so I'm gonna try to get it to 225. Then we're gonna head to Angoro. We're gonna get it all the way to 300. Then we're gonna head to the Outland, hopefully, and mine up some fell iron. Oh, that sucks. I've had my iPhone for. I don't really like iPhones that much, but I've had this iPhone for I don't know about a year. I had my last iPhone lasted me. My last iPhone lasted me about 4 years, I think, before I needed to get a new one. Get anything? Yeah, we got the job. Yeah, most of the stuff is. Heaven nice.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Mm-hmm. Right. Wow, 8 years? Damn, dude. That's impressive. Why is there no guild message of the day? weird. Somehow I got blanked out. So much. There's so much thorium, dude. No, today I'm just leveling up my mining and gonna be leveling up my blacksmithing. So we're gonna level up the mining and blacksmithing, and then after that I'm gonna just do some dungeons. Try to get maybe into some heroics for badges. Maybe do some heroic farming. Yeah, the title you have once you start the Iron Man mode, you have the title on as you're doing the Iron Man. Once you complete it, yeah, you lose the title. The title is just something you can wear while you're performing the while you're performing the the challenge. It's kind of weird, you know. Yeah, I totally agree, and I think the title. And I thought when I first started that it was the reward until I saw people were wearing it at like level 20, and I'm like, what? I thought that was kind of be one of, gonna be one of the rewards, is that you got it. It's not awful. The only problem with Bless Unleashed, Cerulean, I actually enjoyed it a little bit, but is that the way the combat's set up is like I was clicking a lot with my mouse button. You're doing a lot of like left click, right click, and it kind of aggravated my carpal tunnel in my right hand because a lot of the skills in Bless are like combos based off of just like left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, right click, left click. That would be a very common combo in Bless Unleashed. And so you're doing a lot of button clicking, and that was probably the primary reason I stopped playing it was because of that. But the game itself, that and the world feels really dead. I mean, there's a lot of quests and there's a lot of kind of BAMs like terror, like big bosses in the world that you can fight that are actually pretty fun. I actually enjoy. That's why I played it. The combat system was fairly fun. So yeah, it wrecks my hand. My because I type on the keyboard all day programming and it just messes my hand up. So it's one of the reasons why I like World of Warcraft because it's not quite as hectic, with the button clicks and stuff. So much ore. I mean, there's freaking 6 ore nodes right around me. 6. It's crazy. Okay, we've got gold, thorium, thorium. Unfortunately, 3 of them are thorium. Yeah, yes. Very linear, and honestly, the world was very empty. Like when you're in the towns and stuff, you'll go into town and there'll just be a few NPCs, a few small little structures, and that's it. So it didn't feel very fleshed out. The world to me felt very empty. But the combat was actually fun, and the big monsters you fought, the bigger like BAM type monsters were pretty fun, and they hit pretty hard too. And they could kill you. I got killed a couple times by those guys, and a lot of people got killed by them. So no shame in having the guy jump on your head and kill you. This is fairly common. Yeah, I actually got addicted to it, the combat. Like I was enjoying the combat so much, I did like an 8 hour stream, which for me is if I play 8 hours on any game, that means I must be having fun, right? But then the next day I came back and I was like, man, I just don't want to do that again because all it was click, 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 just constantly repetitively clicking my mouse button like crazy amounts, and I was like, I don't want to do that again. There wasn't any meat to the game, it's a very thin game, very just basic linear. But what's amazing is the game's doing very well. A lot of it's because people aren't playing World of Warcraft, but the game actually is doing well. It's got a lot of people playing it. I think it had like 75,000 people playing it, which is on Steam. That's damn good. Yeah, at its peak. Maybe it was 17,000. Was 17,000 or 75,000? It's probably 17,000. But even 17,000 is, that's still pretty good. Jesus, look at all this ore. I do want to create either I either want to create a rogue, like a really crazy badass rogue, or some sort of like melee hunter who can quickly move in and out of combat, like can jump in, do some damage, deterrence out, shoot some big arrows, sick your pet. Who knows? Maybe have like I don't know. I want to try that. Yeah, so yeah, it was pretty good. I only played EverQuest. I literally played EverQuest about a year and a half ago, and I played it for all of about 20 minutes. I just the graphics and how clunky the movement was was a killer for me. As a guy, sorry, I can't do this. It's too clunky, and graphics are just too bad. Some people can deal with bad graphics, and I just can't. That's why I can't play that RuneScape. It's just the graphics are shit. I don't want to do an isometric either, but. All right, so what are we looking at? We are 237, so we should be able to, I believe, get thorium, small thorium. You had a level 40 rogue? I liked when Diablo first came out. I liked it and enjoyed it, but I never. I only played it like, for like I don't know, about 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, and then once I moved on to like 3D, fully 3D immersive games, I couldn't really play games like Diablo anymore. Can't do the isometric view. Yeah, I can't play those games. That's why people were like, "Oh, Diablo 2 remastered." I'm like, I have no desire. I mean, I enjoyed Diablo 2 when it first came out. I played it, had fun, not as much fun as I had playing Diablo, but I just like whatever. I can't play this game. Don't want to play it. No, I can't play isometric, dude. If I could play isometric and actually enjoyed isometric, what I probably would have played was you know, that one MMO that's an isometric one that's doing really well that a lot of people are playing. And I can never remember the name of the damn thing. But it's probably the most popular isometric MMO outside of RuneScape. Yep, that's the one. And for whatever reason, I can never remember the name of it. Probably because I'm old, but I can never remember Albion Online. But yeah, I had played Albion Online once, and I actually thought it was good. I mean, I love the graphical style. The art and graphical style was really good. Really enjoyed the art style. I just can't do isometric. If Albion Online was a fully 3D game like this, like World of Warcraft is fully 3D, I totally would have. I would have played it. I would have played it. Okay, now you've challenged me. I can I can navigate stuff off my mount. On my mount, it's like forget it. Yeah, of course it's a rich thorium. What is rich thorium anyway? It's 250. Okay, 255. I knew it was around. I thought it was around 260. So 255. Rich thorium. Okay, well, there's two rich thoriums. Come on, girl. Unbelievable. There should be some nodes on these little hills here. Usually there are. I've never played Fable. And one thing that drives me nuts is the ceiling. When I play with the classic, and I have the I do that like kind of view where I zoom off to the side or I move the camera to the side. I swear the ceiling goes higher, doesn't it? It feels like the camera drops down behind me more. I don't know. I don't think I can, and I can't lift it up, man. Yeah, can't do anything about it. Hmm. Yeah, but I'm probably not going to play Elion that much. I mean, I'll play it because I already purchased it, but I still have to do the survey. I got to fill out the survey on the closed beta test 2, which I told myself I was going to do because I'm going to rail on their game quite a bit and tell them all the flaws that it has, which is numerous. The game has a lot of flaws. The RNG in that game is just the way they do the RNG, progression is not something I'm a fan of. It's just sad, you have it's a good combat system, but it's not as good as Terra's. Terra's combat system was definitely better. Um, Terra is one of my most painful memories because Terra, like when Terra first came out, like when I played closed beta test 1, closed beta test 2, and closed beta test 3. I was in all 3 of the closed beta tests. And then I was in the open betas, right? And I loved every single one. I mean, I loved them. I had so much fun playing that game. And then the game came out, and I had fun when it came out. It was great. And then after about 3 months, all the little Care Bears were complaining about it was too hard. And the mobs hit too hard. And I was in a dungeon, and these mobs were one-shotting me. Trash mobs were killing me. It's too hard. You gotta nerf it. Then they started nerfing it and listening to the players. And next thing you know, the game just became like it wasn't challenging anymore. And what made it fun was the fact that it was challenging. The dungeons were, you had to heal, you had to move around, you couldn't just stand still. And it was so fun. The BAMs were tough. They were hard to kill until you learned their moves. And even when you learned their moves, if you made a mistake, you still were going to take massive amounts of damage. I mean, you could get like two-shot by some of those BAMs. And even when you were the same level as the BAM, it could like do a move and hit you and take off like almost half your health. And they nerfed them to the point where they were like just so easy. Like it was hard to die to them. The nerf back came out like super hard. And there was more thorium in frickin' Daenerys than there is over here. This is hilarious. I'm gonna head back to Daenerys here shortly, I think, because I'm just not seeing any. Although we might see some up here. These pterodactyls are just ginormous. Even up here, I'm not seeing any more. Usually you'll see a node up here, but... Oh, it's not even playable. Yeah, Terra is not a playable game right now. It's just what they've done to that game is like the greatest sin in MMO history, I think. Like Terra, you have a game that's so good, like, and it didn't have the best PvE, but it had good PvE. The dungeons were challenging and they were fun, and the combat was awesome. It was my favorite combat of any MMO. And you just ruined it. You absolutely ruined it. And you took a really kind of in-depth and detailed crafting system that took a lot of time and effort, and you basically reworked it and you just destroyed it. Like you didn't even have to like get the same amount of regions to do stuff. God, every vein's a fucking rich vein. So I'm going back to Daenerys, I guess, because it's all rich thorium veins. Normally I'd be happy, but I can't mine those. Yeah, it was such a good game, and it's the saddest. Like what happened to Terra is the biggest, even worse than World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft got worse and worse gradually over time. It wasn't like it happened like within like a 3 to 6 month span. Terra went from being a great game to a shitty game in almost a 6 month span. It was that bad. It wasn't a shitty game. It went from being a great game to just a so-so game After about 6 months, then I would say after about a year and a half, it just became garbage. And now it's beyond garbage. Now it's like something you don't ever want to play. It's like, this is crap. Christ. And it hurts me, man, when I think about it, you know. Okay, there's one node. Explore Encore Crater. I didn't even know they had achievements for exploration. Really? When did Wrath of the Lich King always have achievements for exploration? I guess it did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Huh. I just don't remember seeing that, getting any of those on this character before. Yeah, the dungeons dropped to 3 mans. How sad is that? The dungeons dropped from 5 mans to 3 mans. And, like, the crafting is complete. Like, it's so bad. Okay, I didn't play Terra, right? I logged out. I came back. I had banks full of regions. Banks full of tons and tons. I'm talking stacks of, like, 800 flowers of this, 800 herbs of that, thousands and thousands of regions. And all of them were all gray. They were all deprecated. They were all like, this shit isn't even used in the game anymore. Which is like, what game does that? That's like going into World of Warcraft and being away from the game for a year, coming back and saying Dreamfoil and like, Dreamfoil and Goldthorn and all the herbs aren't used anymore. You just sell them to the vendor because they're not usable anymore. It just makes no sense. It's like, why would you even do that? You know? We're going to go down memory. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Of course, you guys always get me to ruin my streams and demonetize them. Come on, my internet is running slow today for some reason. You know what? I wonder if it's exit lag. Oh, yeah. Shit, kill exit lag. Exit lag is, for whatever reason, exit lag's killing me. All right, there we go. We're going down memory lane, guys. We're going to take a trip down memory lane. What are the oldest? Here's a video from 9 years ago. Nine years ago. Look, I gotta move around and position myself. I can't just like face roll all the content. Putting down traps, kicking them, jumping away, throwing up shots. That guy just knocked me on my butt. Oh, knocked me on my butt again. Okay, so that video was from 9 years ago. I would have thought I had more. Let's see. Terra Brawler, Terra Warrior gameplay. This was from 6 years ago. This was 8 years ago. 8 years ago. This was 7 years ago, and it's titled Terra Nerfed Crabs because they nerfed them into oblivion. Terra 2021 leveling gameplay. I played it a year ago and it was so bad. I'm sure I bashed the shit out of it. Here's Terra Archer gameplay. Check this out. I like this one because I loved the snow zones. The snow zones in Terra were gorgeous. I mean, look how beautiful this snowy region is.
Hello again. It's caffeine injected. I'm playing my archer here, Shirl, level 45.
Look at that cool mount.
And I really enjoy the archer class in Terra. almost as much as I enjoy the Warrior class. but
Brawler was fun.
I don't really enjoy that many classes in Terra. I mean, I would say the Priest, the Archer, and the Warrior are the only ones I really ever play.
Until this is before the
I tried
Brawler
Gunner
came out.
class, but it seems kind of cheesy to me.
Yeah, the Gunner class
But
sucked.
I wanted to go over basic Archer gameplay when you're out in the world. Like when I first played Terra, when it first generation.
I'm yakking. I've been
Damage overall.
I've been known to yak.
Next, PvP.
I'm
Actually, I
talking.
would think that these are good for additional damage. And then I will start off with a slow casting ability. In fact, a lot of times I won't even use the mark because the mark puts me into combat.
Yeah.
So that kind of takes away from the fact that I want to do a slow casting attack, like penetrating arrow, before I even get into combat. So that I'm still at max distance after I fired that shot. So I'm going to start off combat and you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm going to do a stun trap, and then I'm going to go with a penetrating arrow as I try to line up 2 targets. Okay, I only hit 1, that's fine. Dodge away. I'm using my web arrow on the other target. Get some mana regen. That arrow does a lot of damage. Also has a nice knockback effect sometimes when it hits. So there you go.
That was just like a simple, like, kind of where I was talking about like the rotations I would use, like traps and webbing one mob and knocking him down, and But I mean, that's what was so cool about the combat in Terra, is like it was thoughtful. I mean, you actually had to plan what you were doing. You couldn't just go out there and start shooting arrows. You had to actually think about what you were doing. You know? Yeah. Now you just go up to a mob and just slam a couple buttons, right? Here's the Brawler.
Okay, leveled up to about 27.
So check out the Brawler. The Brawler's crazy.
Towards you and 4, you can knock them down. So there's a lot of different things. So 1, boom, stagger. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to turn my volume down here in a second.
No, the Brawler was cool. It had that. No MMO had the impact of Terra. Like in Terra, when you hit mobs, it felt like you were hitting mobs. I mean, the screen's shaking. There's like boom, 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 boom. It's just freaking awesome. I mean, it's like I've been there. There is a private server. There is one Terra private server that I played on, and it's like pretty good. But the problem is they picked a patch that was too far down the line. It was all the way after they put all the other, they put some of the other characters. I don't know if all the characters in the game, but it's when the Warrior had resolved. So if someone comes out with a private Terra server that was like vintage, like the original game when it came out, day fucking one. If someone puts out that server, I will be on there and I will be playing it night and day, guaranteed. Because Terra is definitely probably my second favorite MMO of all time. I like it that much. The combat, the gameplay, even the world, the graphics, like so gothic here in this dungeon, really cool looking, very good, ambience. They had great zones. I loved it.
And if I just do one, if I do left click and then right click, I actually move pretty quickly here. So I use this a lot to dodge. You can see that my roundhouse kick, is a nice knockup.
Yeah, you can juggle
on the screen. I'll try it on this character, but it's probably gonna kill him.
Yeah, you can juggle with this
does do
character,
a knockup,
which is pretty cool.
I have another ability.
No, the resolve change for the Warrior ruined the Warrior. I'm old school, man. The Warrior I played the Warrior because the Warrior was the hardest class to tank with, and really skilled Warriors could do it. But when they added resolve, it ruined it, because then people were trying to use resolve, but the mechanic really didn't work that well. It just didn't. Nine years ago. Like Terra Solo SM for fun and profit. Here's Terra Closed Beta 2 PvE stuff. Terra More Advanced. This is a great video. This guy did the best videos. Terra Warrior tanking Cultist Refuge. But when you watch this guy do, let's see, Terra Warrior. Where is it? So this is using a warrior tank with no resolve, and this is why tanking with a warrior was actually one of the most challenging tanking experiences of any MMO. And this guy here, man, freaking Alkalite Rush, this guy was badass, man. He was good. He's one of my favorite players. I played with him a couple times in the beta. This guy was so good. He was definitely the best warrior I saw. I think I still have the speed. Yeah, sorry about that. I still had it to 125. I'm going to start this over so you can see it at normal speed. Oh man, he only has 720. This is an old video. Use Righteous Fury to move away quickly. He's still trying to build up his threat. Dodge, 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 dodge. He knew that swipe was coming and he rotated the screen and dodged back. Dodge. I love it. I love the AoE taunt that she like puts her arms out. She goes ah, and it actually stuns him for a second. I always love the AoE taunt. What's up, Blue? Yeah, there was no block. That's what's so. The original Terror Warrior was the best. Was like the most fun tanking class of any MMO of all time. That's how, because it was so skillful. Dodge. Yeah, he did death from above. And then he did another dodge roll. He got hit there. Ooh. Now notice when he got the hit there how much damage he lost. It was huge, right? Look at his health right now. Now watch when he gets hit. It knocks it down about, it takes about 40% of his health off. That swipe caught him. Even though he jumped, it pretty much still hit him. And this one, unfortunately, I think is going to nail him. It's already calculated the damage, you can see. Oh. Oh. Dodge. This is a tough one. This guy's tough to face away from the party because of the way he attacks. He has a lot of like cone attacks and swiping attacks. Drops that sigil on the ground. The demonic rune. Dodge. Ooh, don't. Ah, you're taking damage. Oh, beauty creatures, I'll kill you all. Oh. He's built up pretty good threat now. I haven't seen the boss leave him for a while. Yeah, he's starting to get his game now. Yeah, tanking in Terra is a lot of rhythm, and once if you're out of rhythm, you'll be dodging just a little bit too soon or a little bit too late. And right now he's found his rhythm, you can tell. Oh, he did get hit there though with the poison too. I jinxed him. He's just got to time this. Yeah, death from above. Yeah. Ooh, he jumped almost too early on that one. Ooh, nice taunt there. I get excited just watching this. It's so much fun tanking in Terra. When it was back and it was difficult before they nerfed the shit out of it. Nice DFA there. Oh, he got hit there. Oh. I don't know what his obelisk does. Death from above. Oh, you gotta get inside these. Anyways, just to give you a taste of some of the Terra, though, I mean, it was very hectic being a tank in hard mode. You had to be really good. You had to know what you were doing. It was not easy. And that one's a more hectic fight. If you watch him do the Kuma's a little bit more easy to see his dodge mechanics. So, like this one you'll see him pull off some pretty nice dodges. But the Kuma's an easier boss to deal with, in my opinion. He does dodge roll. He's just avoiding the range. Another dodge. His dodge is on cooldown. He just moved out of range. Now DFA there. Now Righteous Fury. And he got nailed. Now he's gonna jump up in the air, so dodge. Clap his hands together. He's gonna use RF to move to the side probably. Let's see. No, he taunted. That's good. The taunt that he does there is, there's like, the bosses will do these certain maneuvers. It's almost like they're building up to do something. So when the boss kind of steps left and right with his feet like 4, 5, or 6 times, you know he's just getting ready to do something. And so to counter that, what he did there was he did his AoE taunt, which will actually stun the boss if he's built up enough resolve. If he's built up with these bars under the boss here, these little bars, the more they build up, the more effect certain abilities have. And his AoE taunt, his AoE roar will actually stun the boss. If he's up around 3.5, it'll do a pretty good stun. It's great for interrupting abilities too. That was a really good dodge you did there. The flames sometimes can be hard to get away from. He took a potion there because the poisons hurt. The poisons hurt in Terra. When you get like a debuff, they hurt. And there he just spun the camera, did a Righteous Fury. And now he did a sprint. Now he's just trying to get back in, close up. He's going to jump. Yeah. Ooh, he did a nice Righteous Fury there to just barely get out of the range of that flame. Now he did his taunt again to interrupt the mechanic. He hasn't done DFA in a while. Dodge, Righteous Fury. If he had a taunt, he'd use it right there, but he didn't have one. There's the DFA. Death from above, Righteous Fury. He's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna spin and do a leap. But anyways, you can see it's really cool. Good mechanics, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Makes me sad when I watch people play Terra, you know? Makes me sad. Then we go back to, what's the video I had? I had one really stupid video on my channel. Let's see, where is it? Terra Archer, Fang Spang. What is this? Vanilla Rogue and Teldrassil. Here's me playing Albion Online, first impressions. Albion Online was... I didn't... If it wasn't isometric, I would have really enjoyed Albion Online if it wasn't isometric, you know? There's one video I'm looking for, but I don't see it. How can we come up with a better MMO? Too bad I can only get 98 views on a video where I'm talking about how can we come up with a better O. That's just sad. Here's another video. Hey, got 115 views. All right. Let's go back in the game. Finish our mining. You got Blacksmith level 200 now? Nice. Lancer didn't have much. Lancer was like, you couldn't really move around much on a Lancer. You were pretty much locked in place. You know, Lancer wasn't that much fun. At least I didn't enjoy it that much. But it was a good class, especially in PvP. It was a good PvP, 1v1 PvP class. One of the best, actually. But I played the Warrior. The Warrior was my main. I literally had like 4 or 5 different Warriors on the same server. I liked the Warrior so much I created all different classes and so I could learn. Because actually the classes had different benefits. The reason I played Ellen is because Ellen moved a little bit further. Some of her abilities than some of the other classes. She seemed to have a very slight haste increase over some of the other races. Yeah. Well, just watching, Alkalite pull off those AoE taunts at the right time to interrupt certain mechanics was, that's good stuff. I mean, a lot of people didn't even do that, and you would actually, there's certain abilities you could use that would speed up the cast time of your taunt. So, you know what I mean? Like, usually you would socket certain crystals that would give you a little bit of haste. Haste was everything for the warrior because it allowed you to move around and perform certain things a lot faster. If you didn't have that haste, it'd be because the taunt itself is one of the slowest abilities you can use. And so if you don't have like haste on there, it can be pretty rough to pop it off at the right time to get those kind of interrupts. But I'm still holding out for a Terra private server. There is one out there, and actually, I may play it again. I set it up. It just wasn't on the right version of the client. Let's see. There's a couple of them now. There's actually a couple of them now, and I think I've played on 2 different ones. Let's see. There's Asura. I don't know if this one's any good. This is classic private server Asura. This was 2020. There was another. That wasn't the one I played on that actually was run really well. This is the one I played on. This Comunidad whatever 0. This one here actually runs really nicely. Let's see if I still have my account. Or if I saved it. I mean, if I could like get this working, here, hold on a second. I'm showing every. We'll see if I can log in. I don't know. But yeah, I had this one working. Oh, wow. I remembered my password. All right. And he actually, whoever's running this one's got a couple of them. These are all the private servers he's got. So this person's running all these private servers. And I actually was on the Discord, and I think this guy that I talked to, and I think it was this guy. But you can see it's a pretty slow website. I can't remember. I don't know if it's got a kind of a Hispanic name. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, their site's really slow. But anyways, I'll look at it later and see if I can find some good private servers for Terra. But if I can find one that's good, I'd play it. He said only EU has an official classic. Yeah, I'm hoping somebody could come out with a Terra private server that's the original release, like the real original release. Why am I fucking hot? Damn, it's hot in here. Yeah, it'd be so cool. If one with where the warrior before the warrior got resolved, before they added resolve to the warrior, if someone would come with a Terra client before Resolve was added to the Warrior, I would be so stoked. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm playing here, you know. Where was all that? Where was all the Thoram that I saw around here? I think that one of these areas had Thor. I think it was over here. I will find out. Actually, we're at 258. We can go now. We can go back and do the rich Thorium, but that's all right. There were so many more nodes in this zone than there were in Goro that I saw anyway. So there's Sura, Terra Rising. Terra Rising, that's another one. I played on Terra Rising, I know. I think Terra Rising was another one. Let's see. Yeah. Look, here's a pre-August 2013 Rising client. I try to set up True Classic. We managed to make it. That's the Gameforge server. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll try to set up some Terra. I'll try to set up a couple different Terra clients. I know I had 2 of them running, and what they ran good. Like the Comunidad whatever one, that one actually ran really nicely. It's just was such a later version of the client, and there weren't that many people that were playing it, so it's pretty hard to have to really enjoy a client unless, you know, I can solo Terra and have a ton of fun on the original client because everything was scaled so differently. Like, you know, the BAMs were really difficult. You know, they were hard, so it's fun to go out there and challenge yourself and try to take down BAMs that are either a couple levels higher than you or just some of the end game BAMs that are really difficult. You know, it's a good challenge. It's just fun. But once they nerf it, it's just boring. It isn't fun anymore. Where was that? Where were all? There was like all those thorium nodes. Oh, I know it was. It was over here by the. I know where it was. I know where it was. It was over here by those nature dudes, whatever they're called, the thistle shrub dudes. There was like 4 thorium nodes there. Oh yeah, the BAMs. When like I said, I played in closed beta test 1, 2, and 3, and it was, you know, it was not easy. You know, I mean, especially when you were new to the game. And I became one of the best warriors on the. I was one of the best warriors in the U.S. Probably. I was really good. I was one of the only warriors who ever soloed Fang of Caprima. You know, soloed it before they added the patch that wouldn't allow you to abuse the campfire bug to avoid killing the trash bowls. You could still solo it after that, but it would just take so long because you'd have to deal with all these trash bowls, which would be really difficult. But yeah, I was really good. I was really good. It was fun because I could actually take on 2, 3 people at once in PvP that were the same level as me and kill them. So I think that's really neat when you can do that. I think it's really cool when you have a PvP game where if you're skilled enough, you can do what other people just think you can't do. Most people say if you take on 3 people that are the same level as you in most MMOs, you're not going to win. But in Terra, if you're good enough, you could win. And that's just one of those things that makes it so fun because there was a pretty high skill ceiling there. The Warrior Head's great. Well, the Warrior was good because you had those, you know, you had a lot of evasion mechanics. You could move around. You had the best movement of any class. You could move around more than any other class. And you had some pretty good stuns. Yeah, there was one person I used to do a lot who was a Slayer, and I gotta say he probably killed me more times than I killed him. I think the Slayer was kind of the counter to me anyway. The Slayer was a counter to a warrior. Lancers were always tough too, but Lancers couldn't move like a Slayer, so I could get around behind them. But if a Slayer's really good, they were really tough. Should be some thorium nodes over here, I hope. If not, it's a beautiful day to take a ride through the rocky desert region of Daenerys. I'm funny because I always say that this is one of the zones I like, and a lot of people probably don't think that this is one of their favorite zones, but I always liked Daenerys. I also say, I think it was Daenerys. What's the other one I say I like that freaks people out? There's another zone that I can't remember which one that I said that I really liked. Oh, Silithus. I actually like Silithus. People are like, most people hate Silithus, but I think it's just because I have so many fond memories of all the stuff I used to do in Silithus, you know, farming Crypts of Twilight text and farming Elemental Earth and stuff like that. Woo! Yeah, Easter Plague Lands. It's good if you're like can cleanse all the poisons and debuffs. That's what gets you in the EPL. It's just the debuffs, the poisons, man. They're harsh, man. They're harsh. Yeah, so there was over here there was some thorium. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of thorium over here. This is insane. Insane in the membrane. What am I at? 282. We just got to get to 300. So. I don't think there's that many nodes over here, but I feel like going over here because I never travel this way, so let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Now, I'm wondering what happened to the rat mount. Did you get? Because I've been eyeing the rat mount, and it disappeared, and I don't know what happened to it. I'm hoping they're going to put it on sale. See. Now, see, the direwolf's on sale. But the rat mount. This is the rat is not on sale. Come on, guys, put it on sale. It's like disappeared from their store. It literally was there. Oh, there it is. It came back. There it is. The rat stallion. I want to get this mount and ride around on the rat stallion. Yeah, well, that's the case on normal servers, but on this server, it's not. You can level up so fast on here because you get 3 skill ups per one item that you mine. Yeah, the rat stallion. I'm not sure how good this girl would look on a rat stallion. Probably not that great. I still think it's a cool mount, though. The rat stallion. Hop, skip, and a jump. Discovered gaping chasm. And you think there'd be tons of ore over here, but there really isn't. Like this whole side of Daenerys doesn't have as much ore, and it's iron to boot. I can't even. There was a. I'm not going to bother because this takes too long to run around in there. Yeah, the problem with the private Terra servers is just the population. Man, look. There's a mithril gold. And a small thorium. It's true silver, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I need a lot more mithril. So you can see if I set this character up as a tank, I'm gonna get probably like almost I don't get instant pops when I queue, but I'll get pops pretty quickly probably. Everybody's always looking for a tank and a healer. I just don't really have the right gear or the right enchants yet for it. Trying to get there. It almost goes with my transmog, except you can see the back. Almost. I've got most of my talent. I've got my talents and stuff picked out, so my build is actually done. It's just I have to set up the skills in my bar and set up the keybinds in a way that doesn't fuck up this character's build. One of the things that I probably am gonna do is when I go to the tank, there's no going back, right? Because once I put all the stuff in my bars and set up all the keybinds, it's probably gonna interfere with how my layout is for my DPS. So when I go to the tank, I'm probably gonna stick with the tank for a while, and then when I want to go back and play DPS, I'll have to take the time off stream to kind of reconfigure my bars again probably. So that's why I don't want to do it yet. I want to wait until I've got all my enchants and got kind of the gear I want lined up. And then once I have all that lined up, then I'm going to make the switch. And you're not going to... And it'll be tanking like pretty much nonstop. Yeah, I noticed one thing. Hey, one thing, Blue, is that one of my add-ons, like, and this is not the add-on's fault, that I set up an audio alert for my add-on, and that it worked fine for like a day and a half, and then all of a sudden today it was broken, and I'm like, that's weird, you know? So I thought that was weird. What is this? What is the refurbished flame of Atiyesh? I don't know. Is that like the... I don't know what that is. I don't know. You're going for an action bar saver on that will... Well, what I would like to do is get it so that... And normally I do it this way, is that I have everything set up so that it doesn't matter. My keybinds are all set up. The problem is, because we have a classless system, I have more skills than I normally would have in my rotations. Like I was talking about it earlier, like, you know, shift mouse wheel forward typically for me is a movement ability, something that moves me quickly forward, like a blink or a charge, or, you know, something like that, you know, or a shadow step maybe. Actually, I don't use that for shadow step. That's a bad example, but or like Z is typically an interrupt, like kick or counterspell. So that works fine. The problem is, because we have a classless system here, we can have multiple interrupts and multiple moving forward abilities, and so it makes things a little bit more tricky as far as key binding them, because I'm going to get using key binds for things that aren't kind of functionality wise, they're not the kind of functions I normally put on that type of a key bind, if that makes sense, you know. Is that what it is, next legendary? And I went through almost all my mystic orbs, man. I went through like almost all of them. So, and I didn't get my enchantments, dude. You know, I've got my list here. These are the enchantments I want for my build. I need the Crimson Champion, which I don't have. I need Blunt Force Trauma, which I do have. I also have. I think I've got. I think I've got taunting shield, Sam. I gotta look. How do you see the ones that you know? I don't think you can unless you. Yeah, these are known. That can't be known. I don't know that many. This is all of them. These aren't like the ones I know, right? Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, I might be able to. Why does this say I know all the enchants? I don't know all the enchants. How could I know all the enchants? But it says known enchants. I'm confused. They took down the season. It's a okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I think it's also preventing me from extracting them because I tried to extract some enchants today, and it said I can't because I already know them, and I'm thinking I don't know those, do I? Like, did I know that? You're showing up correctly? Okay. Well, I've relogged. I've relogged several times today. Huh. But anyways, no big deal. But I don't, like, I don't have this. I don't have critical. I don't think I have shield master. I don't have. It said I had precision, but I don't think I do. Out of all these, the only one I think I have is Built Force Trauma. Temple Guardian, I've literally seen this. I've seen this on multiple things, and I reforged again because I didn't think it was that great. But supposedly, it's supposed to be really good for the type of build I'm going for. So I don't know. Oh, you know what the coolest thing? Hey, Blue, you know what the coolest thing is? I found a macro. This guy who plays Ascension. I've got a macro. Oh, whoa. But it's on my other. Let me guess. It's on the other one probably. Hold on a second. Okay, so you can see I've got all my skills pretty much. They're all up on the bars here, just ready to go wherever they're going to go. We've got Aspect of the Monkey, we've got Dispersion, we've got Lightning Shield, Revenge, Last Stand, Shield Block, all the typical stuff. Deterrence. I don't know if I really need Divine Protection, but it may come in handy because, we can still do stuff even though. But this is the cool thing. I've actually got a macro that calculates. Check it out. This actually calculates my combined avoidance, and it says the cap I need is 102.4, and currently my combined avoidance is only 46.63. So I can use that macro to track my avoidance, and really the avoidance cap that I'm looking for the hard raids is 102.4. So I thought that was kind of cool. I found that macro yesterday. Yeah, it's neat. So I call this transmog. I call this um, my female huntress transmog. This is the huntress. Oh, gotta love it. 500 gold. Yeah, it's one of the ones it's supposed to be hands down the best legendary for tanks, like hands down for shield tanks, right? What servers went down, Saj? Which server are you talking about? I'm still playing. Must not have been this server. Actually need Mage Wave. Am I still in queue? Yeah, I am. Season ones went down. Yeah, I don't plan the season. Boxes. I hate these things. Yeah, it's. I know that it just started. That's kind of what I heard. Is that when it first starts, it's popular. It was a monkey. No, we can't make that jump. Can't make that. Arcane Crystal. Ooh. shit. Got too much shit in my inventory. I really hate that spell. It is so hard to see shit, man. Can't stand that. You can't see shit with that spell flying around, man. It's so annoying.
Lovely.
The fear ward. The fear. Yeah, I'm dead last, but I've been. I'm dead last on DPS. I was pulling about 1300 earlier, but that was not in heroic. I was just cleansing myself there, so the healer didn't have to. Don't give me a bunch of junk.
Lovely.
I can't even see shit in here. I can't see anything.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I hate these spells, man. It's like you can't even see anything. It's just so much shit on the screen, dude. How are you supposed to see anything? Silly, man. Can't move. I'm feared. Yeah, I'm feared. I can't move. Come on. Jesus Christ. Crazy. Damn.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Jesus, again, I can't see shit. Let me zoom the camera out. Too much shit. Message what you said.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What? I'm like, Cyclone? She's cyclone me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
She cycloned me in the middle of her little lovely lightning. And she cycloned me again. She doesn't like me. She cycloned me again. That's awesome.
Lovely.
Man, my DPS sucks. Coming in at an impressive 1K. That's not good. Hey, but we're living. That's all that matters, right? We're alive. Well, I didn't have my Wind Fury weapon up the whole time. Hey, Blue, I did it again. Up until now, I had no Wind Fury on my weapon, so that definitely is going to account for some damage. I always forget Wind Fury. It's because I really have never played Shamans in WoW that much, so I never really have Wind Fury. So pretty funny.
Lovely.
Crafting. Oh. Hopefully there's no jewel crafters in here and I win that. Come on, I'm frozen in place again. Or another one? Fine. Another jewel crafting recipe. There's a lot of fear. I forgot there's always a lot of fear in this dungeon. I'm going to reset the meter because I want to see what it does now after I actually have Wind Fury on. Can't even see my cursor. It's just too much shit on the screen. Still shitty DPS. Actually, I'm doing worse DPS. How's that even possible?
Lovely.
Ah, come on. Actually, if I picked up like sweeping strikes, I'm sure my DPS would go through the roof on these AoE pulls. I just don't have any AoE really. Outside of, Thunderclap.
Lovely. Lovely.
So just standing there, it looks like I do about 12, around close to 1300 DPS. Ah, that's pretty much when I'm just going through my shitty rotation. I need more haste, need more AoE, need more attack power. This guy's name, the villain in the guild, Evil.
Lovely.
Oh man, I may turn down spell detail if I can. Tweak it. We don't need to see all that shit. I can probably tweak the ini file and get rid of all that crap. And he healed. Shit. Are you on me, buddy? Message for you, sir. I can heal you. I can interrupt you from right here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Shit. Come on, where's Feign Death?
You were screwed.
Oh. Oh. Oh, success! Except I have no res. Oops. Oh, they're almost back. Can't kill me. I'm unkillable. You can't kill the Huntress. The shitty DPS Huntress. Again, I can't see shit in here. It's so hard to target with all that shit flying across the screen. Really annoying. Pontifex, the Cloth, 110, the Sash, and Greed. Need roll on the Sash. Need roll on the Sash. Is that better than my cloak? I don't think. Eh? Defense rate 20. Let me take a look at mine. Yeah, it's because it's as long as the tank didn't roll need on it. The Devil Shark Cave? Greed, greed, greed. Greed. Alright. I think it's just because it's not the Blood Forge. It's not Blood Forge, so at least I can tank with it and not get screwed. I guess that's it. I really need to clear out inventory. You got a ring? Nice, nice. Nice, Tater. I think that cloak, I don't know, let's see. My cloak is 115, has defense 20, dodge 27, but it's a PvP cloak and 22 stamina, which means I think it gives me a debuff, right, in dungeons. Whereas this cloak that I just got is a PvE cloak. It has 304 armor, 304 armor. So it's the same armor. I think it's the same, basically. It's just the PvE version. But it's got PvE power and has dodge rating of 27. So it really should be better. Hope. Anyways, whatever. For tanking anyway. Ah, potential customer. I have the whole grunt transmog set pretty much. We're 97, we're almost 300 mining. There. Hey Tim. Yeah, I think so. I mean, for tanking, these are what I'm looking for tanking the Crimson Champion, Love Force Trauma, Temple Guard. I'm not sure about Temple Guard. I got to read the tooltip on that one again. Natural Disaster, which is good for my shields, for my Lightning Shield, and Weapon Expertise, Critical Block, Shield Master, Precision, and Taunting Shield Slam. This is the tanking setup I'm going with. So now I just have to get them all. Yeah, I think it was up there, but it was like 500 gold or something. I've only got about 500. I've got 531 gold, so I'm not paying. I'm not going to put myself down to 31 gold for that, so no. And I haven't gotten it yet, so... And I've gone through almost all my Mystic Orbs, so I'm kind of screwed at this point. I either have to hope that I just get an item that has it, Um, or we'll see. I can get lucky. I'll keep an eye out for it. Now, do you buy an item that it has it on it, or do people sell the enchants on vellums? Do people enchant vellums and sell those, or is it just gear? People just have an item that has that on it, and they just sell it. People, that way you can extract it. I still don't understand the vellums in this game. They sell them. Does anybody use them? Are they tradable? Can you like enchant a vellum just like you would in regular WoW and just mail them around to anybody you want? These are the things I need to know. Where does he come from? Who are his people? Let's just hit the entrance to the Caverns of Time again, because there was a shit ton of thorium there. Ooh, I got 100. You farm gear in the Outland near the Demon in North Area 52? Okay, I'll try that. When do those like loot chests out there get announced? Do you have to be in the Outland to hear the announcement? Or is that a world announcement? I guess I should go back into the world server here. Where they say such and such chest is going to drop in such and such zone in such and such time. And I'll try to get it. I need to be pulling 15,000 DPS or I'm a failure, right? That's the thing here. If I'm not pulling 15,000 DPS, did I fail? Suck. Runes. I don't know what you mean, runes. You have to do quests for what runes? Oh, the mystic. Oh, you mean the mystic runes? I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. That's. Is it account wide? So hey Tim, is it account wide then? Like if I create another character and you do the challenges and you get all the runes, it's account wide. Assuming that's what you mean. Ah, God. I could start my my melee ranger whatever I'm gonna make. Mining. Okay, my mining's already 300, so we're out of here. This guy likes blue. He is into blue. He is a blue knight. It's not account wide. I should have done the challenge on your main. Now your enchants are split up. Yeah. All right, what we got going on here? We need more enchants. Yeah, my agility. Okay, so that's kind of bad though. So all the enchants you pull off of gear and stuff and save in your little book there, they're actually character specific. I guess we'll find out because I'm logging onto my banker right now. Let's take a look. And that kind of sucks, to be honest. I would think that should be account wide.
Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the 10-house gate.
Yeah, it's still bugged out. It still says I know all the enchants.
All those moments will be lost in time. Like tears in the rain.
Yeah, you can send it over. Yeah, that's true. What is on this person's head? Here's another transmog. They got the transmog with the 3 little balls. This person has those tendrils with the Scarlet Monastery gear. This person has the weird blades on her back with some crazy armored mount. She's really into her whole demon fire looking thing. I don't see any huntresses though. I do not see any huntresses of the night. Zephyr. It's green. Doesn't matter. bronze leggings. I don't know. 1 gold. Come on, people. Buy my gear. I don't care if you buy for just 1 gold. Just give me something. I'm poor. So where would I check for it? Would I check for it on a weapon, or where are the vellums at? Is it vellum? Oh. When you say check, how do I check? I mean, is it like on a I don't understand. I put them all as bid, no buyout, did I? Oh, fuck me. Because I'm used to my auctioneer add-on. Ah, Jesus. Fucking bullshit. I never do that. I'm just using my action add-on, and I don't have an auction add-on. Stupid. Anyways, we'll fix these later. You type the name, just so even though the enchant. Oh, because it puts it. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. This song's killing me. So you're saying Crimson Glaciers of Gloom. Wow, I don't see anything. Crimson Champion, so. Well, it doesn't seem to be one. Crimson Champion, right? Oh, shit. Ah, the thing it. So here it is. Oh, it's not a green item, though. So it's like, it doesn't even matter. I can't even extract it. And I just bid a gold. I got so excited. Whatever, who gives a shit? I'm tired. I'm tired, man. This girl needs some clothes. There you go. Now she's got some mystic woolies. Yeah, it's useless, yeah. I'm just tired as well. So when I saw it, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll put a bid in it. But yeah, and then I saw it after I hit the bid, so whatever, it doesn't matter. It's a fucking video game. Yeah, that's true. Someone can get that one for real cheap. The honor hold. Critical. Ooh, critical block, but it's green. 105 though. Yeah, maybe. 9 gold. Sure, why not? Deposit. That's too much of a deposit. I don't even know what sells in this auction house, guys. I have no idea. I know these insignias were selling for like a little bit because people are enchanting them. Make for some storm, focus mortal strike. I really could care less about focus mortal strike. I wonder how much strange dust is. I wonder how much like regions are selling for. Ooh, hey, pretty good. I can't believe it sells for that much. Why would it sell for that much? It's so easy to get regions. Why would regions sell for this much? That's stupid. I mean, regions have to be like the easiest thing in the world to get. That can't be right. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was gonna say 1 silver. I was gonna say that's not right. Well, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. All right. Did I miss any? Not really. And there's 1 ruby I can send over. So Zalston, I want to create a Jewel Crafter, Zalston, unless you're gonna make one. Yeah. I'm just used to using auction add-ons, so I don't have to, I can just, it'll tell me after I scan, but it's okay. We can do the hard work. Hate that you have to wait so long to log out. Very frustrating. Can you mail stuff from a Horde character to an Alliance character on your account, I wonder? Can I mail stuff from this character to my Alliance character? Let's find out. Probably not. You know what, let me add. You can? Oh shit. I got stuff in my... Maybe I've got... No, probably not. Lightning discharge. I'm just wondering if I have any of the enchants that I need on any of this gear. Because when I played this character, I had no idea what I was doing. I still don't have any idea what I'm doing, but at least I kind of know what enchants I'm looking for. Titan Scroll. Eonar. The only one I've ever gotten. And look, here's the potion of experience that I never even used. Somebody who had that green flag over their head, which means they're like what do you call it? God, my brain's dead for today. My brain's been dead for the past 2 weeks, I think. They help other players, you know what I mean. Can't think of the name, but they gave it to me and I still hadn't used it. Mentor, that's what I was trying to say. Alright, so let's send 52 gold. Yeah, Mentor. Is this your Tio shocks? What is Tio? Tio. It's your Hispanic. Uncle. Uncle Shocks. Uncle Shocks. Let's delete some of these characters we don't need. Clean up this freaking character list because it's driving me nuts. One gold. Ooh, 1 gold. Right. Ooh, Shady Moon. That could be the name of my. That could be the name of my range hunter, whatever. My huntress. See if this character's got any money. Probably not. Female dwarf with orange hair named Wendy. I had a perfect name with a female dwarf with orange hair. Wendy. Well, Wendy's. Yeah, that's a good name. Wendy's. Not bad. Okay, this character doesn't have anything. Yeah, she doesn't got shit. You got him? Wendy's nut sled. Oh, God. Ah.
For those who work so hard and never see the children, never see the children grow into the gifts they give them. This life
I don't know if I could do a. If I could do a.
listen to the laughter.
I'm not sure I could do. I've never played a gnome past like level 5, and all. In the 17 years I've played a World of Warcraft, I've never played a gnome past like level 5. I'm not even lying. That's like that's the truth. I don't think I've ever. Maybe I've gotten to level 8. I know I've gotten past level 10. I don't think.
For those who seek no answers, keep it from the table. Ignorance is eaten up when everyone must be fed.
You go for the big earrings. She looks like such a creepy munchkin, man. Is it gnome? Yeah, I would definitely skip the. I would go right to Elwyn Forest. What? Did she have like something on her face? What is that? Ooh, she looks kind of mad there. Yeah, I might get past level 10 this time. Do they have any other advanced hairstyles? Yeah. No, not really. Ooh, got an idea. Green hair looks kind of cool. Wildcard challenge mode rewards a rune saber mount. What's the rune saber mount look like? Wildcard challenge mode. I don't know if I can do a gnome, Zolson. Is it the purple flying tiger? It's... You only had 2 usable spells, up to 40 to 50. Nice. I don't know if I don't know if I can handle a gnome. I was just thinking it'd be cool as also to have the gnome for the camel mount. You know? Well, they have only 2 active spells. Yeah, the RG wasn't really on your side. They can't see your ass behind the. I'll be hiding behind some rocks, right? You talented hard into Frostbolt and top damage up till you ran into level 30s with builds coming into fruition. With your 1-1 with your 1-1-1 rotation. Hey, that makes it easy, right? You're just 1-1. Trouble. I don't know. I've never had a gnome before. I mean, I've never really tried to play a gnome. I don't know what to call her. Oh, that name is unavailable. Inislas. That's Zalcini backwards. Or we could just... Zalcin, Inislas. That's Zalcini backwards.
I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near 10,000 gates. All those moments will be lost in time.
When you made up your healer gnome, you couldn't think of any, but they were small, so... Mini Mini was the name. Yeah, Julian backwards. That would be nail use. What is that? Nail use or nail lug? That name is unavailable. I'm sure this. Lonely gal. I don't think I've deleted the lonely noob character. I don't know. Oh, you wanted to send this set of armor crafted to my dwarf vault, but they're named after a Norse Valkyrie, so I can't spell it from memory. You think you're gonna do another Iron Man? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I want to. I felt like playing another character a little bit. Well, I wanted to have a character that was a jewel crafter. Hey, Zalston, are you gonna do a jewel crafter? If you're not doing a jewel crafter, this character is definitely gonna be a jewel crafter. So I wanted a jewel crafter. You're gonna do all professions? Okay. Yeah, I know you make a lot of alts. Indiana gnome. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. Yeah, the hearth location for the jewel crafting. Okay. Cheryl? Is Cheryl taken? I think it is. Well, I think I did. Did I delete Shyborn? Shady noob. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do like a range, some sort of a weird ranger, some sort of a weird range character that moves in and out, who could like melee but move away. I don't know. Woods. No, that sucks. Someone took Broken Bow. Scout? Too bad. That disengaged. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be using. I'm gonna be using stuff like charge with disengage, and some frost abilities and explosive traps, and I'm trying to mix in kind of just a really bizarre kit of being able to have a lot of escape mechanics, but being able to do a lot of damage at range. And maybe when I move in, I'll be able to do some sort of, I don't know, hamstringing or rooting. I don't know. I just think it'd be something fun, something with a lot of movement. Where you're moving in and out a lot, because I think that just makes combat fun. You know. So it's not going to be a shadow hunter. I don't see me doing a lot of shadow, but I don't know. I don't really know. Mm. No. I don't know. I'm terrible. Sometimes I just can't come up with names, and it's just you'd think with as many names as I've come up with throughout the years of playing this stupid game. Like, I mean, seriously. Oh my god. Chaotic good. That was a good one. Some of these names, it's funny, I don't even remember making them. Fatal Mist. Shady Bank, Shady Axe, Shady Moon, Fade there. Sulfurous. I am ugly. There's a good one. Asha. Dark Agony. That's a great warlock name. What the hell? Ooh. Three. Shirley Trample. Oh god, an arc-eccentric character named Chef Boy Yordi. Nice. Shirley Trample. Shirley engaged. Split shot for easy running and shooting also. Oh, what is it called? Split shot? What is that? Is that like a enchant or something? Split shot. Oh, Shree's available. Oh no, it's not available. Shit. I shoot arrows. Shady shots. That's not bad. Or shady shoots. I think I've actually done, like, I've created warriors before that were like, what was it? Like, well, I had shady hacks, which was kind of a play on a lot of different things, but I had a name in retail called Ren Farshot. So it's like her name was Ren, and she got the nickname Farshot because she was so good at shooting her bow at long distance. Too bony. What? Bounty? I'm missing the plan words in that one. Too bounty. Too bony. Amba. Too bony. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I'm tired, dude. Hazel. Come on. How about... There we go, amber bow. All right. Got kind of amber looking hair. She likes bows. Amber bow, that works for me. Amber bow. And of course, my wife's name is Amber, so that works, right? Little Julian. We're going amber bow. Amber bow. I like it. Finally.
The eccentric.
Zolston hates it because it takes me forever to do anything. All right, so... Ooh. Run away! Run away! Run away! Yeah, get it. Ah, yeah. Oh, is that... There he is! Yeah, Wendy's! Whee! Look at how tiny I am. So you're doing Iron Man? Is that what you're gonna do an Iron Man, huh? Maybe we should do survivalist mode. What about survivalist mode? Because we can group. If we did survivalist, we could group together. I don't know. You'll be rewarded with the Fell Saber mount. Fell Saber mount. Mm-hmm. What's the other mount? I gotta get some Advil, dude. I'm getting an earache again. I'll be right back. Got this horrible tooth that's killing me, man. I'm getting these. So what was the other mountains also? Let's see. There's the Iron Man, Survivalist. What's the Resolute mode? Drops your experience rate down to 1x. Oh, Jesus. You get a piece of dungeon gear, 2 pieces of raid gear, 250 marks. You get a golden Vulpine familiar? What is a golden Vulpine familiar? Ooh, that's like a mount, isn't it? Ooh. Dude. But that's like slow-ass leveling. That's a last resort. It's a lot. Yeah. Well, I don't want the Survivalist mount, because that mount sucks. And what's the wildcard mount? The Chaotic Rune Saber mount. Rune Saber. Oh. Oh, it's that weird purple mount. Yeah. It flies, though. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know, Zalson. I don't know. I got a wicked earache or toothache that's killing me right now, so right now I can't even think. It just came out of nowhere. Started throbbing. You're gonna do Iron Man. Alright, let me see what the Iron Man rewards are. Well, the Resolute mode gives you some serious. Pretty good. I'm starting the Resolute challenge. I would like to start this challenge. Scroll of Resolution. Salson's like, no, don't do it. Resolute. I know it's 1 XP. I know it. I know exactly what it is. Usable at level 1 only. Allows you to level your hero at 1x rates. Oh, I'm not going to do that. There's no way. There's no way I want to level up at 1x. Tim, I missed the Whisper song. That's a good one. Okay, so the survivalist, there's no professional experience, no fear from abusing, no dying. You've only got 1 life. No mailing or auctions. Trading is available with other survivalists. You may only group with others. I think we should do survivalist. I'm going to do survivalist. Even though the mount sucks. Oh wait, where's Tame Pet? So, Beast. Oh yeah, Tame Pet. Cost 6. What? I have to learn auto shot? Shit. There we go. What is that? Hold on a second now. Hold on. Hold the phone. Don't kill me. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we have a pet. Right. Oh, nice. He's got bite at hell. Nice. What? Woohoo! I'm unstoppable. All right. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Let's see. It certainly does. All right, I gotta see. Yeah, what's this? Beast lore. We don't care about that. Got Smith pet. Feed pet. Alright. Where'd Zalson go? Where'd Zalson go? I know, what have I done? Where is I think Zalson's asleep. Watch this. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Actually, I'm probably gonna be a leather worker. I'm feeling the leather working, guys. Look at that bunny rabbit running in. That was like epic how that bunny rabbit ran right in front of me, my little character. The bunny rabbit was bigger than me. I think we should be like in first person mode. What do you think? You're gonna do survival plus dice? What's dice mode? What is... Let's get in Discord. This is gonna be too difficult. Let's get in Discord. I can't play too late though. I mean, I'm already tired and it's 12:30. So I'll play for like an hour and then I got maybe not. Yeah, I'll play for like an hour. Actually, Amber's still out, so she's gonna catch a little bit of flack from me tonight because she shouldn't be out drinking this late on a working night. What is this? Go to your character's advancement, pressing N. I already did that. Okay. Accept. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's get a better bow. Oh yeah, but this is where I... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. The vanity known. We want to look at this little thing, Pit Lord's Eye forever. Okay, thank you. Do this. So what is this dice thingy? I gotta read up on this one. Oh wait. Discord. Discord. So, hello. Hey, the Tater Lord. The Tater Lord is here.
Yes.
So what is this dice mode? Let me take a look.
Oh, wild card.
If you start it, you're fucked. You're gonna have to remake your character because you cannot delete the dice. So.
What do I get for doing it?
You get the purple cat mount.
Purple cat? You mean like let's see.
Chaotic Rune Saber.
Chaotic Rune Saber. It's supposed to change colors while you're on it or something.
Oh, that's the one I have that in retail, I think.
So remember the dice.
You're saying I have to recreate my character? Why do I have to recreate my character?
No. I'm just saying,
if you start it and don't want it.
If you start it and don't want it, because you can't delete the dice afterwards.
Yeah.
So far, I'm here just.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because then I won't be able to pick my abilities, right?
Yeah, it'll be random.
Nah.
You get to re-roll the first 4, and then every other one's bullshit.
You already leveled, so you're kind of stuck like Jack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I want to be able to pick what I can use. So
I'm only doing it for the achievement.
I'll do it some other time, not with this character.
Yeah, since my other character's almost done with it, I don't know if I'll do it again.
I know that I.
When this character's already like epic, dude. I'm like the ball. Look at this girl. Look at this.
Epic.
Look at her. She's the bomb.
He's over here shooting doggies.
Can you? Okay, I don't know who in their right mind would start with these 4 spells. Fortitude, renew, commanding or battle shout, and bear form.
that's
Amazing.
that's pretty effed up.
Nope.
I tried making a bear tank once, and the only spell I had that I could use while I was a bear was in reach.
Nope, I have to continue. Yo, Stinky Diaper, what's up?
The diaper. I'm just chilling and killing. Server's gonna restart in 15 minutes
Oh
anyway.
my god, are you kidding me again?
Again? Wow.
Okay. Oh, they just said server restart in 15.
What a good restart schedule they have.
I'll take that as a freaking sign, and I'll just take a nap. Well, at least as with a pet, you'll have a higher chance of surviving.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's what I've seen a lot of people talking about Iron Man. They're like, "Go Iron Man, get Voidwalker, easy."
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right, I'm about to just delete this character and just go do survivalist only.
You're already like not liking what they gave you, right? Like,
Well, I mean, I can still, as long as I don't hit level 2, I can keep re-rolling my skills until I get a good 4. But
And then you just don't know what you get at 10.
Yeah, it's a matter of chance right now.
Something went wrong. Oh.
I could just turn off survivalist mode and just do wildcard on its own, and then do survivalist later. I think doing anything really with like an Iron Man mode is gonna make it harder.
Yeah, I think you really need the choice of abilities if you're doing like a "don't kill me, I'll die" mode.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Damn it. Alright, gotta remake the character. Get me back.
Okay. No worries.
Don't judge me. I gotta make smart decisions.
I just feel like when my character's this small, I have to zoom the camera in for some reason. I don't know why.
It is a weird feeling.
I mean, holy shit, that is really zoomed in. I just like opened the stream.
I'm like first person, dude. I'm like, let's do this.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle. I could sneak up on you right now. You wouldn't even know it. At least in Iron Man mode, nobody but an Iron Man can gank you. So.
Oh yeah.
All right, back to dwarf. God damn it! It's like the 4th character I create. This guy's in the server like, yo, why is this guy making so many characters?
Wait, what?
The GMs.
Oh, they just said restart canceled. They said carry on. Don't actually need to do this at the moment.
Wait,
what? They just said server restart canceled.
Perfect. Means I can level.
We changed our minds. Now everybody's like, oh, gotcha.
Nice. Let's see, bottom right. What are we on here? That is 8, right? No.
Well, I guess since I'm doing Taylor and I'm a dwarf, I can just leave detect treasure on constantly.
Hell, that is the best ability a dwarf can get. I love the finding treasure.
Yeah, that's always been like my favorite since they get like 2 racials. They get I'm tougher now, and I can find all the loot boxes before you.
Dude, it is so nice. Like, you can actually farm a lot of gold with that on. I've noticed.
Oh yeah, all the good drops.
Especially on this server.
Like I think the drops in like the Swamps of Sorrows drop, like even in like the old original game, you could get like a bunch of orbs of deception or something if you just ran in circles and everybody would buy those.
Warlock, destruction, no, summon imp. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Life tap. I don't have enough points for that. Okay. Wait, why would they make life tap 3 ability points?
Yeah, that seems a little rough.
Like, it should be 2 like the other. No, it's 4 ability points.
Damn, that's rough.
I guess they want you to pick something like demon armor early on
They
or
really
something.
don't want you to play it. All right, here we go. Survivalist mode activated. Wendy's the survivalist.
When these nuts, what?
Slide all over your chin.
Let's see.
What was the other one you said, Tater?
Oh, yeah, you mean his brother Sagandis.
Oh, yeah. We should make a guild called Nuts. Fishing, mining, first aid. Shit. Miner.
Well, I guess I don't really.
God, these things are really all the way.
None of these items have spirit yet, since I'm doing a healerish type character, so I'm just going to disenchant all this shit.
There you go.
Okay. It all works, right? Wait, isn't there a vendor here somewhere? Browse your goods. Yes, sir. Get my fishing pole. Get my mining pick. Oh, that's just less slots for me. Shit. Bad idea. Yeah, where's my shield at? I usually start with a shield. I didn't get a shield this time. I think they cheated me.
You should start with the shield.
I didn't get one. They cheated me, bro.
I'm not walking all the way over there to the dwarf. Hey, you, artisan book, buy my stuff.
Oh, shoot, that's right. We don't get experience for mining.
All right, let's do it this way. Let's go player.
Oh, yeah, you don't, do you?
No. Love how my fire totem or my searing totem decided to attack its own target. Yeah, it's got a mind of its own.
Move my skill bars around for this character. From lore.
Damn. Do I want a dwarf?
Well, you want to go?
looking at-
Do you want to go over to the human starting area at least?
No, I usually get these done first because you can't really quest in the level 1 spot. You can only quest from Goldshire up.
Oh, yeah, usually
Okay.
just get to 10 and then ride the train from Ironforge or something.
Okay.
Or teleport or whatever.
Actually, never mind. I was gonna say I learned a fast way to get into town, but we're doing survivalist, so you can't die.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you kill yourself and then you use that spell in your spell book, the one that says resurrecting the closest city, in the capital city, it takes you to Ironforge. And then you just pretty much go to Stormwind for that. But...
I'll just kill myself and revive at the city. Uh-oh.
Or I can already see that happening.
I saw somebody die in Survivalist from environmental damage the other day.
Yeah, it's fall damage.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that? You're like 59, right? You're almost to the Outlands, and all of a sudden you miscalculated a fall.
I remember as soon as it happened, everybody was like, "Shouldn't have stood in the fire, buddy."
Oh yeah, I almost died to fire with nightmare mode on.
Zalston almost drowned in nightmare mode. Remember? You were like, you were like, "Oh my god, I'm underwater. What am I doing?" Those are always fun.
I saw that.
We didn't have the underwater buff.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't want dwarf anymore.
What do you want?
It's also he's looking kind of sus casting these lightning bolts.
Hey, I've been casting the same lightning bolts. I don't know what you mean. Doors were shamans in one expansion. They won't mind if we do it a little earlier.
Oh shit! No! Well, at least we're not taking extra damage. That's a good thing.
Oh yeah, you don't have to be afraid of every single caster in the game.
Yeah.
Only some of them.
Now they're restarting. Now they're gonna restart in 14 minutes.
Where are you guys seeing this? I don't see this.
I just saw it. I don't know. I
I'm
thought I saw.
scrolling. I
I
don't
thought it.
see
Oh, you know what?
anything. I
Maybe.
see a tip.
Well, I just reloaded my UI, so it was there. Maybe I was looking at. Maybe I had my window scrolled down or something.
Dude, you're like.
Maybe.
Now I'm like looking. I'm scared. Inventory is full. Yes, I'm aware.
Inventory is full.
Alright, throw this out. Don't need the gun. Throw that out.
You want me
What's
to?
gonna go 9 of?
Are we gonna group?
Where are you?
I'm just killing wolves.
I walked around a tree and started going the wrong direction and got lost.
Don't worry about the
I'm coming
grouping.
back.
It'll be if you're not gonna do a dwarf. Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, I'm not gonna remake character. Fuck it.
I think I've done this leveling area maybe 3 times that I remember.
Yeah, I'd never. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think I've ever leveled and known past like level 8 in 17 years or however long I've been playing this game.
Well, you're gonna beat it this time.
I think I leveled a dwarf a long time ago. And then I leveled 1 to level 20, but that was on a different private server because then I was like, I want to be someone else.
There you are. The golden potato.
That's me.
Amber bow.
Amber bow. Yep.
Yes, but
See them.
at almost 1 a.m. in the morning, I kind of had a spell.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm pretty tired. All right, so yeah, I got golden potato here.
Slap.
My pet hits hard.
Yeah, your pet hits harder than you.
Yeah,
dude.
I know. My pet just goes up and boop, dead. I better feed my pet.
Wait, I'm on a quest. I don't even know what quest. Oh, I'm doing the rock jaws.
You know, I completely forgot about feeding your pets after I played Cataclysm for a long time.
I thought they took that off of here.
I think it's just for graphical like RP. I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah,
I don't even remember what it did originally.
Somebody was asking.
Well, your pet would abandon you if you didn't feed it.
Oh yeah, it just left, didn't it?
Yeah,
But pet, here, let me turn it on. I turned pet happiness on, but I don't see that it showed up. Pet happiness. Yeah, I don't think, maybe it's not a part of Wrath of the Lich King. Client, whatever.
I'm so fucking tired of getting all these like phishing emails. Yes, like I don't know it's a fake email.
Yeah.
It's like they try to contact you as if they're like your ISP and shit. Report spam.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember all the old scam emails, like the Nigerian princes and whatnot.
I would have never fallen for that shit though.
I remember I got one once and it said it was addressed from like Michelle Hussein Obama, and I was like, what?
Oh wait, what the hell? We're done. Or I'm done. I don't know if you guys are. Yo, why is your staff so
I
long?
just got the mail delivery now.
Alright, level 5. Almost 5, let me just kill something to get to 5. Never mind. Let me kill something else to get to 5. Got Plowy. 5, baby.
There it goes.
Does pet happiness affect damage? It used to. I mean, I just don't think it does in this version.
Anybody need a pair of pantaloons? Wait, are we allowed to trade in survivalist mode with other survivalists?
Only
I
with
don't
other
know.
survivalists, I think.
Yeah, I will. I think we can.
This is perfect. All right, give me your 22 slot bags, Kev.
I could try.
Are they tradable?
I doubt it, but let me see.
I forget that he won't even tell you.
Because you can't even open mailboxes really, so you can't even send yourself stuff.
Find out.
Trade me, because we're in survivalist mode.
Oh yeah, because for survivalist, it was like you can't use the auction house and you can't use whatever else.
Oh, it put it.
It's
It put.
binds to account.
Yeah.
Binds to account?
Yeah, it doesn't. Nope.
I will give you 500 gold if you get me one of those. All right, I'm out of bag space again. This is not good. There you go. I got some bag space. Who needs a pair of pants here? I got one agility pants. Anybody need them?
No, I got
I got
them.
me some pants.
You got some pantaloons? Oh yes, we can. We actually trade. Look.
Yeah.
Shoot. Wait, I have a bow. You need a bow?
I think I got one from the quest, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Level
Right.
6.
This was from the quest. Right. Turn this next quest in. Yo, I should have gone on. Can we even join a guild in survivalist?
I don't know. I don't know.
Can't walk around.
No idea.
Gotta have my tabby.
Imagine having like 5 Iron Men or survivalists wiping a dungeon or something.
Yep.
That's what I thought happened the other day when 3 survivalists died back to back, all at the same time, but they were all different levels by like a difference of like 10 or 15.
Okay, now what am I doing? Do I have more quests to do? Yeah.
Right. Oh wait, can I smelt here? No, I can't smelt.
There's the gnome one up in this place where he wants you to get his box from the trolls.
Those are the best ones.
I have to
I don't know how you
do.
get the priest quest here.
I have to do some sort of delivery. Is there a quest up there?
The mail. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2.
Yeah, there's 2 quests.
I'm coming to you guys. Yeah, I do not remember this area because I never level here.
How do I like? There's a bunch of anvils all over this room, right? But you can't smelt.
Yeah, it seems like they never really wanted you to actually use
Oh,
professions in the starter areas.
I gotta learn my profession. Yeah, they usually don't let you do that.
Jokes on them though, because I can't cook either. Fuck, never mind. Jokes on me. Oh no, jokes on
Gotta
them.
put my own fireplace in here.
I just cooked. Suck it. Look at that, making these charred wolf meat.
Yeah, I gotta go get my professions. I forgot about that.
Yeah, make sure you grab it here, because you
I
can
know.
pick it all up.
Well, I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna, since I'm doing this kind of survivalist outdoorsy girl thingy, I'm gonna probably pick up skinning and leatherworking. I think.
Make some good agility armor and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Make some armor for myself.
Yeah, Burn Crusade has good, like really good mail pieces.
So where's the book? They're over here. Okay.
Yeah, and you can skin almost anything, especially in starter areas.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know, now that I think about it, I might do the same.
I'm gonna go. Let's see. I'm gonna go first aid, train, fishing, Skinner.
You got a floating book I could use for training?
Tailoring.
Well, I do, yeah, I do. But there's one right in front of me here.
Yeah,
but I mean,
but
I've
for some reason it won't train me.
There's just nothing to train yet. I don't have a train for skills. I have a train for skills, not for professions.
Oh wait, I'm only 5. I don't think I get the first one upgrade till 6.
Yeah, you don't, because I just checked and I don't have anything.
I'm thinking like we're playing regular WoW. Like every 2 levels you get skills.
Yep. All right,
Don't kill my wolf.
Okay, now I need. So I got that, but does it automatically give me a skinning knife? Probably not.
No,
You
he's
can
also
buy
a
one
vendor.
from the artisan book. Yeah,
Yeah, he's also.
it should be free.
From who?
The artisan
The
book.
artisan book.
You
the
browse
book.
good.
You
browse
can
the
buy it from the
skills.
book.
Yeah,
Really?
just back out of the training
Oh
menu and talk
yeah.
to him again.
Ah. So we want a skinning knife. Skinning knife. What else we got in here? Shit, don't do that.
You know what? You gave me like a really good idea. I think I'm gonna drop my mining and get skinning and leatherworking too, just for those like good leatherworking pieces at 70. Because it's hard enough
Yeah.
to find good gear. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And you get the drums, which is like a heroism.
Yeah.
I'll probably do that. I'll just level it. I'm gonna level it to max, and then I'm gonna drop it and get mining.
I'm doing tailoring, but much like every time I do tailoring, before I get any good bag recipes, I'll have bought bags off the auction house.
Well, at least here, you don't have to grind as much for any revision.
Yeah.
That's a plus.
Makes it very happy easy.
Skinning knife. Where the fuck you at? Skinning knife. Oh shit! You can buy cooking recipes too. Should be doing.
Early spirit pants. Curses. Only bracer enchants and no bracers.
You get braces off the first quest. What do you mean? Alright, now I'm gonna go focus on the quest. I've been eating too much shit. Yo, who left these bodies?
I little house met a storm.
Could you imagine that? I'm already max skinning. No, I'm kidding.
Skin 3 wolves. I'm already at skinning 470. I'm a grandmaster. I'm in Watlick now, man.
Listen. Don't hate.
Oh, he's got stuff in him here. Let me empty him out.
Oh, I love how these mobs give you like 5 linen cloth. I'll take it. What did you get? Stone skin? Is that any good at this level? That's a real question.
It's only like 90 armor or something.
Yeah, it is 95. Damn. I forgot I can't unlearn. I can't relearn anything till 10.
Requires Fell Forged, if you say so.
Yeah. I had a booklet that said required Fell Forge. I was very upset about that.
Yeah, that's what my apprentice writing book says.
Damn, you're 6 already, son?
I just turned in this next to this guy over here. I remember for early tailoring in Elwyn, I found that little Defius camp right outside of Goldshire where they respawn instantly.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
you get a bunch of.
Dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Oh sweet, I get my short shorts now. Who likes short shorts? There's so many pigs. There's so many bodies. Look at that.
Mhm.
Best part is, you can probably already get yourself Muzi much. You can probably get to like 75 skinning before you get to the next like town.
Oh yeah, like even with leatherworking, you can level that up super fast.
I think we're done with the forge, right? Yeah. Well, we could kill a couple extras since we're in a group. We get less XP, so. Choo 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 choo.
Yeah. Where's that pet going? All right,
Oh,
let's.
is he unaggressive?
No, I sent him, but I didn't know I had anybody targeted. I gotta create a recall macro. No worries.
I did notice in this expansion, if you got Flame Tongue, it gives you spell power.
Do it now.
I don't know if it's worth it though.
Yeah, randomly on my wild card character, it didn't help me much, but I rolled what was it, Earth Living Weapon or something, and that makes all your heals better and gives you a chance to put like a periodic heal over time on people if they're low when you heal them.
Yeah, it leaves like the little flowery.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these shorts look good on me, boy. Look at this. Look like I just got out of class.
The adventurer shorts.
Is that what they're called? No. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta grab the first box over here.
I might as well grab the troll killing quest.
Oh, that is true. You do have a point. We have to go that way anyway. Oh, I think I'm gonna turn these in and I'm gonna log for the night. It's almost 1 a.m.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna. Now you got me going, and I'm all excited about my pet girl and.
Oh, this is the timed quest where you gotta
Now,
take
I
his
think
beard.
I think this late in the day or in the evening is actually the time to actually do anything because like there's less people.
Yeah, I have been noticing later at night, like the cities just aren't flooded so full of people that you lag every time you enter for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Dude, I went on the other server and the other server is like packed. Like I
It
walked
is.
into
It is.
Soulman, I
Yeah,
was like
it's
at 30
packed.
frames.
But it'll. All those people are gonna be coming back to this server eventually.
Yeah, whenever the season ends or whatever.
Fuck. I thought I could skin it before it got to me. Wait. You're going enchanting and tailoring, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just I should just pass these so you can get the strange dust.
Yeah, I can do that. I can pass on it. Ones that I don't need.
We're gonna constantly keep getting these and these are no use to me.
Yeah, we don't need this. I'm just gonna. I'll just pass on them.
Alright.
Get used to doing it.
There you go. And you could probably get to like max enchanting real quick, like right here. Wait, what? Did I even pick up? Oh my! Are you kidding me? I forgot to pick up the. Oh no, I think I abandoned the wrong quest. Can you share the toolbox quest?
Oh, where is it?
I have one that failed. Take a scalding moonbro to Durnan fur cutter inside him. Whatever, abandoned. Fuck you and your
Yeah, that's the
time.
one with
Yeah,
the.
that's the run my beer back in 4 minutes
Yeah,
quest.
whatever. I hate
Yeah,
stupid quests
I
like
don't do
that.
that one. I don't do that one until like I
Yeah.
leave the area. And I
Uh,
never
Like
bring
the
back
follow up for it is bring it back. It's
Yeah,
like, why would I?
I always take it, but I never return it. Because I'm usually like 9 by then. I can
Oh, yeah.
leave.
By the time you've killed whatever frosty troll man in the cave is, you're usually ready to leave.
Brah, brah.
I still need some sort of chest.
They're all over here. Felix's chest and the toolbox.
Yeah, they're at the 3 troll camps.
Well, that's
Yeah,
that's right. How come I don't see you guys? Then?
no, we're on the other hut.
Oh, I see. You're over here. You're over here.
Don't die on me, Tater.
They cannot harm me. I have the power of leaves.
I don't know why I went for Searing Totem, honestly. I thought it would be useful, but
Just extra damage early on, I guess.
I mean, how much damage is it really doing? Is it? Well,
For
nothing
these,
now.
probably not.
Where's the box?
You picked it up. It's respawning.
Damn it, Julian.
But I'm still missing the bucket of bolts.
It's over there in the next camp.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
work the
over
cave.
there on the cave entrance.
Wait, do you need the toolbox too? Or the chest, I mean?
I don't. I got it.
No, I know you got it. You were the first one. You said, ooh, piece of candy.
I'm like, yeah, it's sparkling and glitter. I'll pick that up.
When I was looking for thorium in the Eastern Plague Lands earlier, there was a place in the ground where the friggin' vein was actually under the ground and the shinies were coming up out from the dirt.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Happens a lot in Ashen Vale.
I don't think it's a good idea. I hate when the totems just stay behind.
Guess that's why some people get that totemic recall later on. Eat
Yeah,
all the
but-
mana back.
Should be able to like manually right click a totem. I don't even see my totem. Like I see it on the thing, I just can't like.
Yeah.
What's the add-on you're using, Calf, for what do you call it?
Nameplates?
No, for moving your. Like,
Oh,
never mind.
X-Pearl?
X-Pearl? Yeah, I'm using that
Yeah.
one too.
Yeah, I use X-Pearl.
I'm gonna have to get X-Pearl in.
Ooh,
Look at that two-handed sword.
There's a shield in there too.
Where I didn't see a shield.
It's only a white one, but hey.
Hey, I need a shield. Where's it at? I see no shield.
What can I do?
Ah, wait a minute. I threw away my one-handed. Alright, I'll use my stuff for now. Here, you can have a shield back. Enchanted with stamina.
I gotta go back because they want me to do something else. Need to get some journal.
Damn, this guy's ahead of the whole series. They really need to increase this shit.
Yeah, they really need to make the items respawn faster for the Unshade quests.
This goes hilarious. My bow is bigger than I am.
Boy.
Ooh, somebody's getting potatoed.
Going the right way? I don't.
Lightly slapping me in the ankles for 2 damage while I'm busy.
Is the quest inside the cave?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the big troll boss guy at the end of the cave.
Okay. I'm going in.
Wait for me.
I'll clear the way for you, Zolston. I don't know. I'm kind of liking my gnome. She looks like a proper archer.
Once you get gear, you'll like it even more. Or you tame yourself like a gorilla or something.
Well, it's a lot better because I have the high definition models installed, so she looks good.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
The gnomes do have a big improvement in the HD. I've noticed.
Yeah,
the
they
human female faces look slightly weird in HD.
they look worse in my opinion.
No, I like it.
I think the humans look worse, but the
Yeah.
night elves definitely look worse. It's not even close. But like the orcs and the trolls look
quality of
better.
The models and the textures
Yeah.
are better, but some of the faces for some of the races are
Yeah,
just
the faces for the night elves are terrible.
a little funny.
And like the face tattoos are all messed up.
Yeah, they do seem to have like a strange texture about them. Oh my god.
We're just like mowing stuff down.
Look at it. Oh shit, the whole squad came.
No problem. We got my pet. We got Hopper. Hopper is in the house.
There should be a chest somewhere around here. There usually is.
Yeah, there's usually one, I think, right on this walkway we're on. Oh, look, a dead guy.
Teabag him. That guy probably got, like, killed doing survival mode or something.
Yeah, maybe. Either that or just played a gnome for a little bit, and then he was like, I'm not sure I want to be a gnome, and then he just left.
Some sort of journal. That's the quest item. Huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Now we just clear back around and leave. I do like this. I do like that your two-handed axe is the size of you.
Yeah, well, look at my bow, dude. When I pull my bow out, it's... Here, let me pull my bow out. Look at this bow, Zolson.
Stuck.
Like, as tall as I am.
Wow. Wait till you get an actual bow. That's just like a branch. Oh no!
You gotta get your ass that big old dragon slayer great bow from Dark Souls. Hold that one out.
No. What do you... Yes, a bag!
Nice.
Oh shit, I think I throw a bag away. Oh, I got a bag I can give you, dude.
Yeah, 6-slot bag?
Yeah, yeah.
I think this character has been getting the least 6-slot bag drops.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Every other starter zone character I've been making.
You want one? You need a bag?
No, I'll definitely find one at some point.
I'll give you the next one I get.
Well, I'll give you the next one I get if I get one.
You'll turn this shit in and level it up.
Remember when leveling a human, I couldn't leave I couldn't get past Goldshire without a full bag slot. And then on my door, if I went to Dead Mines, and I complained about bag size once, and some guy said, "Follow me," and we went to Stormwind, and he gave me like netherweave bags.
Well, 3 6-slot bags is better than 1 6-slot bag. Alright, now I grab this, and I take him to beer, I turn into the other stuff, and I leave. It's usually the case.
I'm just gonna turn these in and then head to Stormwind.
Yep, we can get out of here once we... Damn, that extra haste on the staves is, like, really good.
Oh yeah, it does do that, huh? Oh man, the staff is so long.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's like sticks 4 feet off my head.
For me, it has to be, like, visually appealing.
This one's just like a metal rod that you whack people with.
It's a bow stick, is what they call it.
Bow stick,
Oh yeah, bow staff.
Bow staff, there you go. I said bow stick.
Same thing, just longer stick.
Yeah.
Alright, turn this bitch in. 1000 XP. What an insult.
I should have just reset my other characters, Olsen. But then she wouldn't have been a cool gnome.
It's never too late.
Nah, it's okay. I actually kind of enjoy doing the gnome. I've never done one before, so.
How am I sliding? Do you see this? Oh, never mind. Stop sliding.
No, give that back.
I don't even know where you guys went. Where are you guys at?
to turn in the quests inside
Okay.
the.
It's just weird. You weren't showing up.
The timed quest actually finished for me when you did it. That's nice.
Oh, did it? Nice.
One of the Draenei starting area quests actually finished for the whole party. It's when you scatter the powder on the big crystal or whatever in the lake.
Nice. I'm on my way back to return the mug. That's 2,000 experience right there. That'll level me for sure. I don't usually return it, but it's gonna get me to 10, so it's a must.
What can I do for you?
Alright, yeah.
I can't cast that right now.
Hey, level 10.
Keep your feet on the ground. That's my
Keep your feet on the ground.
Let's do this. I get 1 ability point, so now I can unlearn Searing Totem. Wait, do I want to do that? Never mind, I don't, because it's only 2 points.
Here, level up my spells. And give me some coarse thread. Can I make anything interesting? A shirt.
Enhancement. Damn, that's 3 points.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Hey, you guys left already?
I'm heading out.
Standing up by the report man.
I am out of here. Like a fart in a windstorm.
Later.
No, I just meant out of the zone area.
You mean out of the area, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna log off pretty soon, but I'm gonna try to get to at least Ironforge.
Oh, me too.
Just log off on the subway benches in Tinkertown.
Yeah.
Anywhere I can get rested experience at this point.
I think this game gives you rested experience no matter where you log out at.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Maybe, I don't know.
I know I definitely got it when I logged out in an inn last time.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Sorry, yeah, I'm wrong because it was because I kept seeing the head of the resting experience just because I had that scroll on. The XP party scroll, which what it does is it permanently gives you like 2 bars of rested XP and it doesn't disappear until the scroll expires.
Yeah, I think you were talking about that the other day.
Yeah, that's how they get around that's how they give you the 200% XP. Is it's just pretending like it's rested experience, I guess.
If you don't have a scroll of unlearning, it costs you silver.
Yeah.
Unlearn something.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Shit. And I was over here like, you know.
Well, the first time I did the first time I did like the chanting thing, the Mystic Altar, I think I didn't know that it took gold to reforge, so I had like 9 gold, and it was like 2.5 gold per reforge, and I reforged like 3 times, and then tried to do it again. It's like you don't have enough money, and I'm like, what? Like, why is it trying to use money?
So don't I have the orbs? What's happening?
Yeah. So why? Yeah. So I basically went from like 9 gold to like 2 gold.
Why is Hopper over here?
Is he stuck? Oh, he's right behind me.
He's here for me.
On my screen, he's here at the at the cave.
On my screen, he's right behind me.
I think I saw that once back in the start area. Like I saw him run at like 90 miles an hour across the screen when I started getting back close to you.
Imagine Nightmare, Fell Touched, Resolute combined.
No, thank you. Maybe one day.
That's what somebody just said in chat.
Oh.
Hey, Theater, I got you back.
That was terrible timing for that joke.
I got you a baggie, Tater. Where you at?
I'm up here on the road in Karanos.
Carlos. Here we
I got you
are.
another baggie. It's 2 bags in a row.
Double ding. A double ding.
Wait, you both dinged?
Yeah, I think we both
let me,
dinged.
let me let me go on one of my mains so I can guild invite us, and then you guys can invite me.
Yeah, I think at this point you can just turn in everything you have and then go
Yeah.
to Ironforge, just ride the train.
Yeah.
You don't need to ride the train. Well,
Or
actually,
just teleport with the teleporty doodad.
I don't think we can afford it. Wait, actually, it doesn't cost anything. I think to go to like
Yeah.
the city.
The cities don't.
Yeah.
I think it was just like the one that takes you to like the Plaguelands or Tanaris that take like 10 gold or something.
Fucking trying to make a huge hole in my pockets. Listen, I got enough money being lost when I die in PvP. Still thinking if I want to go high risk here.
Oh, I'm definitely going high risk.
I've been doing it just for the loot drops. Like on most of my characters, I didn't do it because I was like, oh, I don't want people stealing from me. But then I saw everything you guys were getting on stream, and I was like, all right, I'll do it.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely doing it. There's just too much loot, man.
Yeah.
There's too much loot.
On my wildcard character, no one ever jumped me. I kept going to places where no one else existed. The only time was when I rode past an orc and he got off his mount to shoot at me twice, but he didn't have CC, so I just rode past him and ignored him. He just gave up and turned around and walked off the road.
Yeah, I just know that unfortunately, like, be prepared to lose a lot of stuff if you do die, though. But here it's different actually because we're survivors, so we
on
can't,
this character you lose everything.
We can't get hit by anybody except other survivalists. No. Or is that?
I don't know
Iron
because
Man?
I can't remember what it. I know Iron Man is only Iron Man 1v1s.
Oh,
For survivalists, I'm not sure what.
Shit. We're fucked then. I hope not.
Yeah, I hope it's not like a free for all. Like anybody can attack us. That would suck.
I think I would see more chat messages of survivalists dying if that were the case, and then somebody.
I can't remember seeing a single chat message of survivalists dying. I've seen Iron Man ones.
I've seen survivalists.
Have you seen?
Die.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the other day 3 of them died in like a 15-minute period, but they were all like 20 levels apart.
See, I think survivalist mode was made for those who want to do Iron Man, but with friends.
Yeah.
Okay, it says you can be in a high risk. You can be attacked by anyone, even non-survivalists.
Oh Jesus.
God.
But if you finish it, you get the box of epics and blues and all that nonsense.
I think I might just go play low risk then.
Yeah, that sounds like you probably would get killed.
Yeah, I'm gonna play low risk. I'll do low risk this run until I finish survivalist. Then when I go Iron Man, I'll go high risk because I'm gonna do both Iron Man and survivalist. Yeah, I know I'm fucking retarded.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
By finishing survivalist, then doing Iron Man right after.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I might do prestige, then Iron Man right after.
I forgot about this free quest.
Oh yeah, totally free.
What? There's a free quest?
Yeah, the call board gives you the first 3 quests that are just free XP and stuff.
I'm coming. I'm still all the way in.
And you can talk to Chromie to get free respect stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna log.
Scroll of Unlearning times 10.
I'm gonna G-invite you guys.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry. That hurt my entire body.
I know how Scroll of Unlearning works. Go away.
Fairness question.
Alright, I'm gonna log off too. I'm tired. I will catch you guys tomorrow.
See you
lasagna.
Alright.
Later.
Later. Peace out on the stream, guys. If anybody's still alive watching, I'm gonna get to bed. We'll come back tomorrow and do some more leveling with the Amber Bow. The little she's going to be like a she's gonna be like the huntress, a survivalist huntress. Actually, that's one thing I wanted to think about. I got to get her enough gold so she can get the camel. But she's going to be using the camel mount, which will be cool. And then I'm going to get her a backpack. We're going to get this girl backpack, which is something I've been wanting to do. We want appearances. She's going to be this like survivalist huntress. She needs to look hard. This one. Yeah. Stylish backpack. There's that one. There's a couple different backpacks. Hope they don't cost that much. Oh, they're pretty cheap. This one's on sale too. It's only 11 DP. Although the traveler's backpack is pretty cool. This one. Kind of big and bulky. We're going to buy the one that's on sale. This one. Add to cart. And we gotta go to here. We want to go to Amber Bow. Out. All right, sweet. Look at that stylish backpack I got equipped. Nice. You see that, Salson? Salson, look. I've got a stylish backpack. Yeah, I bought it. I got a little stylish backpack. Little bags on the sides. Yeah, well, it was something I had thought about doing. I've been thinking about getting this for a while, actually. It was on sale. It was 11 DP, so it was like $5, I guess. But I mean, I still got 57 DP. So I wanted to get. I already had the camel. Remember, Zolson? I had the camel. Well, I had the camel, right? So I figure we got the camel, and the camel is too. The camel's too small for like really for other characters. It doesn't look like. So I thought we'll have the gnome, right? We'll have this gnome, and she'll be on the camel with a stylish backpack, right? It's all part of the adventurer huntress build. And I don't know if there's any other cosmetics we can give her. You know? I don't really know. There were a few, excuse me, a few of the backpacks, but I think this one kind of matched the camel the best. Here's the axe. Kind of like the axe. I think the axe is pretty cool. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, dude. We'll do some more leveling with these little with these characters. All right. Yeah, I think so. I needed a little break from the other character. Not that I don't enjoy Rising Dawn, but I thought it'd be fun to create a character that was like a ranger. You know, like could do ranged combat. Yeah, I don't think the yeah, see, Pet Happiness doesn't show up, so I don't think that Pet Happiness is even a thing in Wrath of the Lich King client. Oh shit. Hmm. I can't read it. I've got this glitch. Okay. Weird. Okay, I'm heading to bed, guys. I will catch you later. Peace out.